Hello, everyone, and welcome to this week's session of the campaign formerly known as Curse of Strahd. Where we left off, the party made their way from the town of Nightfold back to Argynvestholt, spoke with their patron about what had happened since they left, and where to go from here. And they were given their new housing, and spent the day just shopping around and trying to figure out what they're going to do to decorate it, picked out their bedrooms, and went on their way. Thalia had another encounter with her past and asked a childhood friend of hers to work on a new hand for our resident amputee Orsan. And as the party comes back to the new estate and go off to their respective rooms for the night, I'm realizing a couple hours ago, I realized that we never talked about your downtime activities before you took your rest. So if there's anything that you would like to do for the night before you go to sleep, feel free to let me know.
How many herbalism lessons are left? Do you know? Because
2.
I have it written down.
I think you had 1 or 2.
I think that sounds correct. I trust you anyway. Maybe we could do one of those. Or try.
I'm down. I have in my notes 3, but I could have just forgotten to write another one down. So
I'm
way,
okay if it is 3. Whatever. Yeah.
Sure. We'll say 3.
Okay. Yeah, we can try. I just want to take like however long I need to connect to my new staff. But other than that,
can't you do that as you sleep though, or do you have to?
It is an active process to attune to an item.
Well,
it actively takes 1 hour.
Then
However, I would say you have a couple hours of downtime before you would have your long rest.
So I can do that.
In that case, then I will do that, and I will also attune to my void scythe. I think.
Do you want to do it in the garden?
Sure.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. You make your way out into the little garden, and the fountain is flowing softly as you take a step out.
Okay, so we need the herbalism kit, right? What do you want to learn? Can I teach her, do I have to just teach her how to do a healing potion, or can I teach her how to try to teach her how to do something else?
If there's something else in specific that the herbalism kit can do that you'd like to teach her, you can do that.
I have a few. Do you want to learn how to make the cream of calcena? I have some mushrooms left.
Sure.
It gives you advantage on medicine checks.
Then yes.
So, yeah. I mean, I thought it might be good. So I try to teach her how to do that. I show her how to crush up the mushrooms and put it in the little lotion base or whatever. I don't know how it works.
Try my best to retain the information.
Yes. Go ahead and roll a d20.
Do I add anything to this?
You do not.
6.
Oh.
All right. So, although you failed to make the cream of calcena, you do successfully retain some of the information about how to go through the process of creating things. So this does count as a lesson. Okay. However, the item itself failed.
Okay, that's okay.
It's okay. I failed a bunch before I got it right too. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Maybe we could try
don't get discouraged.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I have time.
Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, if we do have time.
If we have time, if we're not fighting gods.
Exactly.
Or cults that kill a lot of people.
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go in my little meditation room, open the door, have the breeze flow in, and just attune.
All right. Yeah. You spend the next hour attuning to the ironwood.
If Orsan is down, I would like to hold open the book for him to read.
All right.
I'd be okay with that. And I'll start writing on the parchment I took off the walls of what's his face shop.
Great. So how long would you like to do that? You can
till my arm's tired.
There are 2 hours until you would need to go to your long rest. So if you have any other downtime activities, I would say you can do that for 1 hour.
I want to make a fire breathing potion. I know that I asked Jessamine and Cloud about buying me some supplies, so I don't know if I actually got them.
I did.
Yes.
Yes.
Jessamine got everything you were looking for.
I did. Okay, yeah. So once we're done with that, I'm gonna go. I mean, Orsan's room is right next to mine anyway, so I'm going to go have everything, and I'm gonna knock on his door.
I open the door and I'm like, I start picking out some stuff from her arms. I'm like, just bring the rest of the things in, and it's like I can imagine like this open space, nothing quite there yet, but I'm just like, just put it on the floor. I'm gonna start working on the potion, and I guess Jessamine can watch if she wants to.
Sure. Maybe I can attune to my scythe while I watch.
Sure.
Cool.
So, you watch Orsan, go ahead and make an alchemy check. That is
proficiency.
Yes, that is your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence modifier.
Cool. That's pretty good. I like that. 23.
Very nice. All right. Using the ingredients that Jessamine brought you today, you are able to make 1 fire breathing potion.
Cool.
I believe it is in a fire breath in the actual.
I think it says fire. I wrote fire breathing potion, so maybe it is.
It's a potion. I have it in my inventory.
Yes, a potion of fire breath.
And with my remaining time, if I have enough time, I'd like to analyze the potion of Hill Giant Strength in my inventory and see if I can recreate it somehow.
Oh, okay. You just need to analyze it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
I'll be right
roll a Constitution save for me.
Cool. Constitution save. Oh, not bad. 15.
All right. And now an intelligence check.
Okay. It's just straight intelligence, right?
Yes. The Constitution was to see if you gained a point of exhaustion for staying up.
20. 17 plus 3.
Great. You spend about half an hour just looking over this potion and kind of fiddling with it. And as you do, it does expend the potion. However, you are very confident that you know the required ingredients to make the potion.
Yay.
That being 1 use of your alchemist supplies, a base liquid,
okay,
what's the word I'm looking for? Northern fungi.
Okay.
And giant's toe.
I think that might be a little hard to get, but we'll see. I'm super excited about it. I'm like, yes! Like, it feels like the work that I've been putting in has finally paid off.
When
and
he
so
finishes, I applaud.
I kind of look over and
it has
say,
kind of like poured out this potion on the floor and on his hands, and you're just kind of like you don't understand quite what he's excited about, but
in the doorway, like peeking through, like.
I say thank you, Jessamine, and I don't know if I have enough time to like write down the notes in Thalia's book, but I'll do that if I have the rest of the time.
I was under the assumption that you did that already for about an hour.
Okay, cool. Then that's perfectly fine. I'll do that then. I'll
Thalia,
go to sleep.
you have about an hour of downtime until your long rest.
I
if
can
there's
keep
anything that
working
you'd
on-
like to do.
I can keep working on Cloud's cloak then.
All right. That consumes 13 gold, either from you or Cloud. And then you can successfully mark down 1 off of the total counter. Did I give you a specific number yet?
No.
All right. Great. You estimate it'll take about 12 more work sessions.
Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Jessamine will like. Well, I guess her insight's pretty good. I was gonna say she's like gonna stay in Orsan's room as long as socially acceptable.
All right.
You know people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to. I will let Orson decide when that is. So you just kind of hang out in there. He has finished up his potion work and gets up, kind of stretches out, and before begins to walk out of the common space that separates his bedroom and the hallways of the upper floor.
I kind of see that she isn't leaving the room, and I'm like, and I kind of like stand there and think about it a little bit, and I kind of sit next to her and I ask her about the Raven Queen and just like everything that she knows.
Oh, that's so cute. I am perfectly willing to fall asleep in that room, just like putting it out there. If we like, yeah, just saying.
Sure,
All right.
I'll allow it.
Oh my god.
So the two of you on the map, the two of you are just sitting on one of the little couches in the big common room and talking about the Raven Queen until eventually Jessamine drifts off next to you and kind of ends up leaning up against your side, Orson. And now you're just stuck there for the night. You end up falling asleep next to her.
Mm-hmm.
Good morning.
The cutest ever.
And with that, you have a very restful night of sleep. And as the sun rises over the horizon, well, wake up. Orson and Jessamine not in their beds, but instead in this little common room with the door peeking open, allowing a little bit of sunlight from the window in Orson's bedroom to fall in.
Can I have woken up like an hour early?
Sure.
I want to like put my Sayax and whip like hanging on the wall really quick. If there's not a hook, I'll just put it on the desk. And I want to sneak out of the house.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check to just make it out of the house.
I'm gonna use my new die. Really good. 17 plus 9 is 26.
All right. You successfully evade Thalia falling asleep with one eye open, as always. And because your passive perception is so high.
Yeah.
You make it out of the house.
I want to go into town, back to Old Valaki, and wait by the herbalist shop.
All right. Yeah. You make your way through the streets, and
I'm bringing Orchard. Sorry.
All right. They are pretty empty at this point. You walk up to the herbalist shop, and you don't see any lights on inside, so you just kind of plop down and wait for a little while. About an hour passes before the light in the main room flicks on, and you hear as the main door unlocks.
I just stand and I kind of push my way in. Hello?
As you open the door, Anya is still standing there, and she like, well, eager to get in, I see.
Yes, I just want to catch you before the shop opened, but I guess it's open now. I just had a quick request that I didn't know how to approach with other people in the shop. So I thought I would just ask you personally.
Okay.
Yes. So I'm currently working with Argynvost and his order to defeat the god problem that's going on. I don't know if you know about that, but maybe I
Am I
shouldn't be
supposed
telling
to
you.
know what any of this means?
Probably not. But just pretend I'm telling you the truth, which I am. But pretend you believe it, I guess. And I have been wanting to explore poison making, and I don't know a lot about it, and I don't have a lot of resources for it. I was wondering if you had any particularly like dangerous or poisonous plants that I could purchase. I don't know if that
Um,
is allowed.
well, that's very bold of you. If the guard caught wind of any particularly dangerous plants, they would not be very happy with this little shop of mine and probably shut it down. But hypothetically, I've heard of some hemlock that grows in the forests to the northwest.
Okay. Okay,
Purely
hypothetically.
hypothetical, of course.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have maybe any like names of plants? Do you have like yeah, maybe I should go to the library for this though. You wouldn't happen to have like maybe a book of dangerous magic or poisonous plants that grow around here?
I don't have a book that carries any of that. However, around here, you'd be like to find hemlock in forests. They're like little dark berries. There's stinging nettle, which is kind of like grass, but it grows out in a weed and has really big leafy they kind of look like herbs almost.
Yeah.
They'd be common in forests. I can tell you right now, if you're looking for poisons, hemlock is more the variety that you're looking for. And on a purely hypothetical level, there's a patch of it that grows in the forest to the northwest. And purely hypothetically, there's a little box that you can leave 5 gold coins per bushel that you pick.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll go check that out. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Okay, I'll leave you to open up the shop. I might be back. Oh, what was I gonna say? Do you have any magical growth aid just to make the plants grow quicker? Is that
Oh,
weird?
I'm sorry, I was gonna say, you're a gnome. I don't think you're gonna get much taller than that.
Oh. No.
We don't really have any magical growth aid, but there are spells. If you went to the institute, I'm sure you could find someone peddling scrolls that would help you grow the plants.
Okay, definitely. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go hypothetically leave 5 gold coins in a box. Very hypothetically.
Sure. Enjoy yourself.
I run that way.
All right. It's pretty easy to find what she's talking about. As you run into the forest, you very quickly find the path leading to a small clearing that has very neatly cultivated bushes of dark black berries.
Before I like step into the clearing, I'm gonna just kind of stealth in. So I just in case there's people watching it, I'm gonna be stealthy about it and not be super overt. Should I?
Yeah, go ahead and roll stealth.
Oh, pretty good. 15. Well, not my best.
All right.
Roll the 4. Sure. No, 13, not 15. 4 plus 9 is 13, not 15. Sorry.
Yes. So you creep into the clearing, and as you make it to the first bush, you find a small branch that's covered in about 15 berries that you could pick off.
So I will pick the 15 berries. I'll leave 10 gold in the box and try to pick like 2 bushels.
Sure. That brings you about 20 berries by the time that you leave.
Okay. 20 berries. Okay. I can do something with this. Maybe I'll get more later. Okay. Then I'll go back to the house, I guess.
All right. You make your way out of the forest and back in to the estate. And as you make it back in, the rest of the party is waking up.
I'll try to stealth back into my room too.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for stealth.
19. So, no.
Great. So Thalia, Cloud creeps his way back in, and you hear as the door to his bedroom closes.
I wake up for a second. Very suspicious. And I'm gonna make a little note next to my bed to ask him tomorrow, and then I go back to sleep.
All right. Good morning, adventurers. All of you are now awake after a very restful night of sleep.
Jessamine is going to kind of like rustle awake and then realize like where she is and be like, okay, wait, does she wake up before Orsan?
That's a question
Sure.
for Orsan.
Sure,
Oh?
I'll allow it. I'll allow
Okay.
it.
No.
Just do it. Just do it.
I can't
wanna
wait.
hear
I
it.
can't wait. I can't wait.
So she's going to wake up and realize where she is, and she's going to kind of be like, "Am I dreaming?"
She says that out loud?
Yes.
I wake up and I'm like, huh? What?
I'm gonna like feel him. Is he really here?
He's there.
Like, hi, good
uh,
morning.
Good morning. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you?
Good. I just woke up.
Me too.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs and see if there's anything like in the kitchen, maybe the pantry. You can stay here if you want. I'm just gonna go.
I'll come too. That sounds cool.
Okay, and I kind of like open the door for her and I kind of like gesture her out and like.
I will stand a moment, and then I will go.
All right. Very good.
Talia
You make your
is emerging from her room at the same time and notices them walking out of the same bedroom, and she's like,
I'm sorry. Me and Hannah just took a sip of our drink at the same time. That was pretty creepy.
You're just so insane.
Oh God. Yeah.
So,
Jessamine's just gonna be
Jessamine-
kind of like looking at the floor a little bit, like.
I was going to say, I'm imagining Jessamine doesn't even notice. She's like Scooby-Doo floating down the stairs.
Actually, I like that better. Yes.
That is so.
And as she like floats away, Orsan like makes eye contact with Thalia and just kind of like and walks down.
Oh,
Good
Jessamine.
morning.
So since downstairs is also where Cloud's room is, that's where Jessamine's going first. Like once they get down, she's gonna go straight to Cloud's room.
All right. So Jessamine goes off towards Cloud's room, and Orsan makes his way down the hallway and into the kitchen. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna go into the kitchen and sit there at the table and wait for everyone to gather because I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
Cloud
Right.
sneaking out. You two are sleeping together.
Was he in that room too? Is there something going on here?
We're a throuple.
Before
Throuple.
I'll let Jessamine and Cloud go first.
Okay, so it's gonna be one of those like knock knock opens and then closes quickly. It's like the knock is a courtesy knock.
Yeah.
She's just
She
gonna
just
be like,
she sees me pouring berries into the box.
hi.
I put it in a drawer. Hi.
You will never guess where I slept last night.
outside?
No. So
No.
okay. So
The roof?
basically, no.
Okay.
You can keep guessing.
Just
or
tell
I
me.
can tell you. Okay.
No,
So,
just tell me.
So basically, I like needed to bring Orsan his like alchemy stuff, right? That I bought
Okay.
yesterday because he told us to like buy stuff for him, and then I did that, and I remembered, and then I
Yeah.
brought it, right? And
Okay.
then, so I'm there, and then I just don't leave. But then like he's okay with that for some reason, and like he makes a potion, and it's really cool, and he's super excited, and that's like really cool. And then he like, I don't leave, and then he asks me about the Raven Queen, and then we fall asleep. After like talking for a long time. Stop.
That is so cute. Oh my god. So you're in love, is what I'm
Hey,
hearing.
Whoa, that's
No, it's okay. No, you're right. You're right. You're not in love.
Unless.
Unless.
It might
Just
not
kidding,
have
just kidding.
meant anything. It just might have been like being nice or something.
I mean, listen, if I didn't like someone, I wouldn't let them spend the night in my room.
Well, it was in like
You know
the
what I
common
mean?
room area. It wasn't like in like his. It was in like.
Oh, it was
kind
okay.
Of,
But
it was
I mean,
kind of his
like,
room, but it was also kind of not.
well, was the door open to his bedroom?
Yeah.
Then it was his room. So,
Okay. Yeah.
you know, it's fine. I feel like if you put two and two together, it still counts. Do you know what I mean? I feel like you should just play it cool.
Play it cool.
Yeah. You like, yeah. No, that happened.
Jessamine.
And what about it?
Yeah.
A voice in the distance echoes, Jessamine does not know how to play it cool.
No, it's a
Why
slap.
are you
I
two
could play
just
it.
David and Alexis?
No, literally. It's like, I could play it cool.
Ew, David.
This action will have consequences.
I
So
feel
what
like
is-
you should
what
just
is-
Famous
like,
last words.
just so that I know exactly, like, that we're on the same page about what
Yeah.
playing it cool means. Why don't you
Yes.
kind of walk me through the process of like
Okay,
what
so, like,
you think that means?
so like someone asks you, I feel like you should be like, do you want to like, are you trying to be like, no, that didn't happen, you're crazy, or are you trying to be like, that happened, what about it?
I feel like there's a kind of in between place that I could find.
Okay, you could be like, yeah, it's no biggie, we were talking, playing it cool, don't
Okay.
allude to anything major happening, but also don't deny it.
Okay.
You know, like here, I'll ask you, like, hey, I saw you, coming out of Orsan's room. What was happening?
Yeah, I know, right? I mean,
Okay.
sorry. Yeah.
That's it. That's playing it cool. That is exactly what I mean.
I can do that.
Yes. Just remember, don't say the other thing first. Just say the,
What? Don't say the other thing. Don't
You
say
know-
don't.
oh my god, I know, right? You know what I mean? That's not
Okay.
playing it cool.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I used to be super charismatic, so I know how to play it cool.
I trust you. Okay. Okay. Do you wanna come have breakfast with me?
Yes.
That
Yeah.
lost his mojo.
Austin
Stop it.
Powers without his mojo.
No, let's totally. We
my
should
God.
go. We should go. To the kitchen breakfast. I have to
In
talk
a
to Thalia about a few
cool
things
way.
anyway.
And be cool about it too.
Here,
Cool. Very cool.
Just so cool.
Super cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Brilliant.
Cool.
So, Orsan, as you walk over to the kitchen, you open the door, and sitting on the table next to the big oven in the center of the room is a person. You see a thin yet muscular red tiefling man with small horns protruding from his forehead and medium length curly black hair. He's wearing a black like halter top that's kind of cropped right below his pecs, and he's wearing very baggy pants that are tapered off at the ankle, and hanging from his hip is actually the sigil of the Order of the Silver Dragon. And he is sitting on the table with his legs crossed, sipping at a cup of tea. He looks at you, and as you kind of stand in the doorway and take in this strange figure in your kitchen, Thalia comes up behind you and is like, "Hey, Ors," and sees him as well.
Can I help you, sir?
Well, it took you long enough. Good morning, sunshine.
Uh,
Sorry,
good.
do we know you?
Yeah, what she said.
You don't know me yet, but you're about to. And he sets down his little saucer and teacup. And he leans forward and my name is Temerity. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Temerity. What business do you have in our home?
He kind of brushes off his thighs and stands up and walks over to you. He produces a chunk of amber. It's a gift of goodwill from Lord Argynvost, in case there's any particular business where you might need this. He's under the impression that you will be investigating the cult presence in town before you go out and search for anything else.
I think that is the assumption, yes.
All right. Well, here's some amber for you while you work on that, just in case. Just so the both of you know, and I don't know where your other two friends are, Lord Argynvost is currently away. He is working on establishing the second position for the order, and for the time being, I will be in charge of manners in Argynvost. So you can always warp over if you need me or anything.
Okay. I kind of look over to Talia and I'm like, that sounds good. We'll let you know. We'll go over if we have any questions and maybe some requests if we need them.
He's all right. He kind of slides past you through the doorway and walks down the hall towards the...
Are you sure you don't want the rest of your tea?
No, it'll be fine.
Okay.
He walks towards the doors of the teleportation room. And as he does, Cloud and Jessamine both walk out of Cloud's bedroom.
And
He looks over and Cloud's walking normally. Jessamine's kind of like...
yeah.
He looks over, gives a slight wave and a wink before walking into the teleportation room and disappearing.
So,
Did we know him?
Well,
It's cool.
apparently now we do. He's apparently Argynvost's like temporary replacement until Argynvost is done with the second base near Waterdeep. You know, remember he was telling us about that.
Oh,
That's cool.
I don't remember that, but I'm sure it happened. I was too busy being really awkward about that, the whole situation.
Yeah,
Remember when I hit
sure.
on him?
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
And then I was like not 185 years old, and it was really weird.
Mhm.
So,
I'm
does anyone care to explain what was going on last night?
I have to look in the kitchen to see if there's any ingredients that I can use for today's breakfast. So I'll be right
What
back.
was-
You guys can talk with each
It
other.
was cool.
I like go into the kit. I like go deeper into the kitchen and see if there's anything, and if not, I'm gonna go shopping for groceries, I guess.
No, it was cool. Doing cool stuff in a cool
cool
way.
stuff. What she said.
Just cool.
So, Cloud, loud noises coming from your door, middle of the night. And someone ended up in our house, so I locked the door. So clearly someone had left and did not lock it on their way back.
Well, he just used the teleportation circle. Are you suggesting that I let him out? Because I've been in my room this entire time.
Insight check.
Can I make a deception check, please?
Yeah, you can.
Probably with disadvantage because I heard him.
Well, she's insight
Yes,
checking
but
me, not
you're
you.
not the one
Yeah,
inside.
okay, what'd you
checking.
get? What'd you get?
What'd you get?
23?
Oh, 19. Oh wait, is it 19? No, it's not. It's 17. I wasn't in my fucking room all night.
So yeah,
Jessamine's not gonna. She's gonna like clock that and just kind of be like, but she's not gonna say anything.
Yeah, no, he used the
she's playing it
teleportation
cool.
circle.
You know, so like.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. We're all good though.
Just being cool.
Can I make an intimidation check with a stare?
Sure.
No.
You want to use strength or charisma for that? Are you physically threatening him, or?
No, just
All right.
a stare.
All right. So go ahead and use charisma for that then.
It'd be great to use strength, but I can't. Like,
Pin
I don't
him
wanna
up
hurt
against the
anyone.
wall. Where were you?
Where were you? Tell me what you. I'm sorry.
Your
sorry.
strength is 19, and he weighs 35 pounds. So
You
I also
could
have
if
a
you
negative
wanted to.
3 strength, okay?
Let's see.
he's the twinkiest twink to ever twink.
That's an 11. Actually, I'm gonna give myself a flash of genius, so it's a 16.
Do I make anything against this? Like an indifference check?
An indifference check.
Make a charisma saving throw.
Can I
Okay.
make a neutrality check? Like an indifference
Can I make
check?
a I don't give a shit about any of this check?
I don't give a shit check, please.
What did you say?
16.
Mine's a 17.
Wow.
16 plus 1. I'm like,
Really impressive.
I've been here. What you
Great.
gonna do about it?
So while that lovely conversation is happening, Orsan, you walk into the kitchen and you find that it is full of herbs and various dried goods. You can see, as a gift from the Order of the Silver Dragon, there's like jerkies and hardtack and a whole bunch of stuff that you can take along the road. As you walk up the stairs to the pantry, you find that it's full of like freeze-dried vegetables, and there's things like potatoes and onions and garlic up here, kept in troves, as well as a large box made out of what looks to be lead in the corner.
I'm particularly interested in that, but my nose and my eyes are very happy at the sight and smell of all these herbs and all these different vegetables. Must look super colorful in there with like all the potatoes, the tomatoes, all like red, greens, browns.
Tomatoes, potatoes, lamb, ram, corn.
I'm gonna go see what's inside this lead box.
All right. You walk up to it and you grab onto the lid and kind of lift up, and it takes quite a bit of effort. But as you lift up, you hear and cold air begins to pour out over the floor.
It's a fridge. I don't know if it's a fridge, but
you have yourselves an ice box that's been enchanted with ice magic.
That is the coolest thing ever. Is there anything
inside you can see that there are some cuts of meat and some fruits and vegetables that are better maintained in the cold.
I'm kind of overwhelmed by the amount of ingredients that we have, but from what I've learned, I'm going to try to recreate the chicken potato stew that I learned. I'm also gonna take some of the fruits and actually some cucumbers, and I'm gonna toss up maybe like a fruit salad.
Sure.
Good mix.
Go ahead and roll a straight intelligence wisdom check for me.
Wisdom check. I'm not very wise.
Remember, we need vegetarian and vegan options for Cloud.
Well, that's why I'm making you a fruit salad.
Thank you.
It's the vegan.
I love you.
Man, this guy's vegan.
Hi, I'm vegan. It's my entire personality.
Vegan police! Get the
Vegan-
veganizing right!
Look at my badge.
No, I'm a real vegan.
I rolled a 16.
All right. So you take the next hour or so to just prepare this hearty and spicy stew with things that you find around the kitchen. And at the same time, you slice up You slice up some cucumbers, and you find some strawberries and watermelon and blueberries, and you're able to toss those together. And you make like there's a light, kind of refreshing sauce that you toss them all in.
Is there honey available?
There is honey.
Yeah, I was gonna say I will just put some honey on the table, and tell them that if you put some honey on it, it'll give another
Yes.
depth of flavor to it. So
It's tossed in some lime juice and some fresh mint.
and I kind of present it to them. I'm like, yeah, well, first breakfast, first meal in our new house. It's
And
exciting.
because of that roll, I'm going to say that that counts as one lesson towards your cooking proficiency.
Yes. Okay.
Um,
Fantastic. I love that for myself.
I'll go in the
Do
kitchen
I-
and make some sugar water for Orchard.
Do I recognize that this is the soup that I love?
Yes. It is similar enough.
Okay.
It's a little bit different. You can tell he was working with what you had, and
Right.
the availability of herbs here is a little bit different from what it is in Nightfold, but it is very recognizably what your dad made for you growing up.
Jessamine is
Aw.
just kind of gonna take a second to be like, is this potato soup?
I kind of like look around and I'm like, yeah, it is.
Cool.
I want to attempt to insight check. It won't go well, but I want to attempt.
All right, go ahead and roll for insight.
When Tolly's the only one who didn't know what went down.
It's a 19.
That's
Are-
wait, do
I
I,
mean-
Are
make-
either of you trying to hide it?
Can
Well,
I help?
I'm trying to
Can
play
I help?
it cool.
Okay, I guess I'll help. I'll help Jessamine play it cool.
Thanks for
I
the
don't
help.
think you know she's doing that.
No.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say you insight checked Jessamine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then with my first roll,
You rolled a 1 or a 2, didn't you?
no, I rolled a 5, which
Okay.
with my modifier is a 7. Pretty good. We're we're starting off really well, you guys.
Oh my god.
So you look at Jessamine, and as she's like, "Is this potato soup?" and Orson just kind of like, "Oh well." You're like, "They're fucking."
Period.
Actually, that's
Very-
wrong.
Like something's up here.
Something's up here.
Cloud just like comes
There,
back in
you
like,
could cut through the tension between them with a knife.
Jasmine,
Orson.
cool.
What did you just make? Because
Cool.
something smells fishy.
I kind of look at her. I'm like, well, I didn't pull out any fish. It's just potatoes and fruits. Very
Thank
good
you.
fruits. No
Thank
problem.
you so much.
It's very good fruits.
Yeah. I try it. Is it good fruit? Is it terrible?
There's
Yeah, they're very fresh, and you kind of squirt some honey over top and toss your salad with it a little bit, and it's very refreshing. It's sweet.
Ooh.
There's a little bit of sour from the lime, and the mint adds a tiny hint of savory.
Wow, I didn't realize you were getting really good at cooking, Orson. Good for you.
I'm just experimenting. It was a lot of fun.
Okay. Well, you're experimenting.
It's
Usually when
really
people
good.
experiment, things explode. This doesn't look like it exploded, so I say good
Your
on
taste
you.
buds did.
Hey! Things exploded. You're right.
Hey!
Exploded with flavor. Hey!
Sorry, Janine Biscari just started following me.
I texted her 2 days ago and she never texted me back.
Well, apparently she's on Instagram right now if you want to.
How
love
dare
that.
she?
Anyway, go ahead.
Anyway, yeah, no, I failed that deception check miserably. But I'm trying really hard to play it cool. Like,
Oh yeah,
you know,
trying
Oh, yeah.
very hard.
cool.
You know what?
Holly, can I talk to you in the hall for a second?
Yeah, okay.
I walk in the hall. You guys enjoy food.
Okay.
We'll be right back. Just have a question.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Well, no. And I tell her everything. I said, no fucking. Just they were up late talking, and they fell asleep on the same couch.
Hannah, Talia's just your character for the Clavelli scene. He talked?
And, well, that's not exciting.
No, it was kind of disappointing to me too. I did have another question. Do you know how to permanently enchant an item? Is there something that can hold enchantments permanently?
I mean, the sword I made for Orsan and a bunch of other things that I have made. Go away when I die.
Just about anything that you enchant, as long as you put in the time and effort to make it permanent, could be permanent.
I think literally the only caveat is if I die, anything that I enchant goes away.
I think that's just your infusions, though.
No, I'm pretty sure that's every magic item I make.
Well, we'll see. Well, you can't die then. So, because what I was thinking, I wanted to do like a daylight spell, but like mini ones, and we could hang them in the garden, like so you know how fireflies light up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was thinking we could do little tiny like pebbles enchanted with daylight spells and hang them, and it would look really pretty at night.
That's a really cool idea, but I do not know the spell daylight.
I do. So that's what I'm thinking. Like, could you make something that could be permanently enchanted and I could just cast a spell on it and would hold the spell permanently? Is that like a thing? I don't know. Maybe it's not.
That's not quite how the way that Artificer enchantments work.
Okay.
While there are spell storing items, the way that Talia's enchantments work is she takes the fundamental breakdown of a spell that she knows or that someone else transcribed every single detail about to her.
Yes.
And she weaves that magical equation into an item.
So hypothetically, I could teach her or explain to her the daylight spell in detail?
Since you are not an intelligence caster,
that's fair. Okay.
However, if you find an intelligence caster, like a wizard or an artificer, that knows details about any sort of light spell, then they would be able to at least help Thalia, if not do it for you.
Spell list, because I technically can learn new spells at every single long rest.
Well, maybe it's just something to put your mind on. Maybe I can have an enchanter do it. I was thinking because that could also give the plants nutrients at night, and I also had an idea for a little green room for my own use. I've said too much. I go back to the kitchen.
While they were in the kitchen, though.
While we were in the hallway.
Talia was just like, everyone is hiding everything from me.
I'm like, excuse me, just because I have secrets doesn't mean everyone has to keep everything from me, okay?
Yeah, you're the most secretive character of this entire campaign.
I also just remembered that I have, like, I need to start using my spell storing item.
That's why I brought it up.
Trait that I have. Yeah, I was like, wait, I can do that. I should.
You know how to do that? Come on.
Okay. Yeah, but it's once.
It's like an infusion.
It's an infusion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I can basically like enchant like a martial weapon and put a spell in it, and I can use it like 10 times per long rest.
Cool.
That's so cool. Okay. I walked back.
While they were out though, there's gonna be an awkward silence. Perfectly. And then
prolonged eye contact.
No, and then Jessamine is kind of gonna be like, "Did you know that potato soup is my favorite?"
I kind of lying. I'd be like, "No, I didn't. No."
I have a passive insight of 17, my guy.
I'm gonna roll against it. How about that? What do I just roll a straight roll, or do I just?
That'd be a deception check.
Deception check.
Though, are you actively trying to lie here?
Yeah. Oh yeah, are you actively trying to lie?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Let's make it interesting. That's a 3.
Okay, so she can just tell.
Jessamine visually blushes. Like she'll just be like, "It's really cool that you wanted to learn cooking from my dad."
I mean, it's really fun. Your dad's a good teacher. Yeah.
Tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check in on Cloud and Thalia.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Have a good time.
As he's walking out, Cloud walks in and hits him with the door.
Oh, ow!
Sorry, did I interrupt something?
No, I was just.
Don't
gonna
mind
check in.
us.
I was just gonna.
We should-
Oh,
We should probably go check on the cult.
yeah. Let's go. I think that'd be it. I think it'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Let's maybe do that.
If Cloud comes in, Jessamine gives him a look that's kind of like.
Do I see this look?
She's not trying to hide it. You see everything.
It's true. I'm like clocking that.
I don't
say
because
that.
my back
I
is
don't
turned.
say that out loud.
Talia will remember this.
Talia has a mental log.
I'm gonna go upstairs and get all my equipment ready for the town.
I'll do
Alright.
the same thing.
I'll wait outside the door, just kind of.
Orsan
Well,
walks up the stairs, and Jessamine just runs to try and catch up to him, and is one step behind him as as they go up the stairs.
Yeah,
So cute.
go in, get all my stuff, and I imagine that when I get out, I also see Jessamine getting out, and we kind of lock eyes. And I slowly close the door, and I start walking down. Start walking towards the stairs.
Now that Jessamine is attuned to her scythe, she has just this gray rod on her back.
That's so
Can I
cool.
use
Oh my
As a
god,
walking
twins!
Uh, you can use it as a walking stick, but now that you're attuned to it, as you grab it off of your back to use it as a walking stick, you hear whoosh, as this dark black energy protrudes out in a scythe.
So, answer me this. Is this
You look like a harbinger of death.
Excellent. That's kind of what I was going for. No, it kind of feels like lightsaber vibes a little bit with the blade.
Yeah.
That's
It's
what I'm getting.
it is like a dark saber scythe.
Saber.
That is incredibly sexy.
Sounds
I mean,
hot.
yeah, I'll use it as a walking stick. I'm gonna try.
All right.
Okay, wait. Let me see.
As you carry it
I'm gonna
around,
make a performance check to try to not geek out on how cool it is.
all right.
No.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Let's see.
Wow, now you play it cool.
Yeah, that's a non-natural 20, so I just look
Yes.
fucking awesome in front of Orsan right now. I'm just like, you know.
Roll
I
for
kind of-
impression.
I kind of wide-eyed, scanning her up and down, and I'm like, wow. And then
Orsan
I realized,
but terrified.
yeah, I am terrified, and yet, strangely, I'll
We're not.
no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I was just,
I'm just
So
standing
this is
outside.
what I imagine. She looks really fucking cool, and as she turns to go down the stairs, as soon as he can't see her anymore, she'll be like, and then she'll keep going.
She falls down the stairs.
Like that one scene in Love Actually where they kiss for the first time and then she's like, excuse me for a second, and she goes, oh my god.
That would happen to Jessamine, where she would think that a room is soundproofed, and she'd go, she'd just be like, oh my god, have you seen Get Smart?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know the
Oh,
part where
Yes.
he's like,
that.
I request the cone of silence. It's like, oh my god, I'm so happy, this is the best day of my life! Thank you. That's basically what would happen. Anyway, so she looks
We have to
really
go look
cool,
at the cult stuff.
and as soon as he can't see her face anymore, she's kind of freaking out, but she plays it off.
We're here
Okay.
for the cult stuff.
Question: Who has the amber that was given to you by Temerity?
Probably
I guess I have
Talia.
it. I guess I
so.
have it, though.
Oh,
No,
you
he
got
gave
it?
it to,
yeah.
he gave it to me, so that makes sense.
Orson, there is a little scroll on the bottom of the chunk of stone.
I will take it off the chunk of stone and read it.
It says, "Look to old Valaki." Period.
Oh, the cold
across
cold.
across from the blacksmith. 2-story mansion.
Oh. I kind of take the amber out of my backpack and or sack, and I give it to Talia. I'm like, keep this. This is yours. Please keep it safe. And we have to go to Old Valaki, 2-story building, across from the blacksmith. Maybe really familiar.
Thimbles?
I mean, the place that we're going is not exactly Thimbles, but
But it's
You
across
guys
from
remember
Yeah.
Thimble though, don't you? Because Greater
Yeah.
Restoration. His favorite color is still orange.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. He doesn't.
He's
remember
making me
me.
new armor.
Yeah.
So cool.
He doesn't know who I am, but I know.
Okay.
She played it cool then too.
Yes, absolutely.
What do you mean too? Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you know, we're just being cool, doing cool
We're
things
just
like cool people do
Chilling.
in the coolest way imaginable, because it's cool.
Because we're so cool. Cool,
Right,
let's go.
You
Oh,
walk out the front door of the house.
Oh no.
You unlock the gate and make your way through the streets of the northwestern section of Valaki. It's a busy day today. You've kind of made it outside right when people are going to work and opening shops, and things are moving through the streets. You live in the Harbor District, and so as you make your way through, if you've ever been to a fish market, you know exactly how crowded it is and how it smells in the morning sun as people are bringing out the fresh catches from the early morning fish. And you make your way down to the southeast and eventually to the northern end of Old Valaki. And you can tell that you're now in Old Valaki because the buildings very rapidly become more dilapidated and kind of sunken in on themselves. Then eventually you find yourselves standing in the street right outside of Thimdall's Armaments. Across the way, you see what looks to be a proud 2-story house with resilient moss that grows up the sides of the stone foundations. The roof stands shockingly clear of the snow that litters the roads and the yard around it. Off to the side of the building, you can see what looks to be a garden that's been magically cleared of snow. There's a shimmer in the air around it. And Thalia, you can infer that heating magic is being used to create like a greenhouse effect for the plants growing there.
interesting.
You can see that there is a halfling servant woman kneeling in the garden, picking away at some of the plants.
Okay, game plan. Here's what I'm thinking. So, what if we just pretended like we wanted to join the cult, or we're already part of it?
We saw
Yeah.
the ad on Craigslist.
You know, we're
Yeah,
here
we-
for the cult stuff.
Did
We
we
got
I
it on
don't-
Craigslist.
We don't know anything about this cult, right? He didn't say
Well,
anything.
I don't
But
even
what
know.
if-
I don't
The
even know
part
this building is part of the cult.
But what
They
if
just
we're
said
just
that.
big fans of evil, thus making us like want
Hey,
to join the cult?
Big fans
right?
call me.
I'm just saying we
How
don't.
about what if
we
that's
don't.
like plan B, where it's like if they find us, then we're just like, oh, sorry, we didn't know where the meeting was today.
Well, are we just knocking? Like what?
Well,
what are we
I'm
doing?
just
I
saying
mean,
is that
we don't have
we
to.
don't even know if this is like the cult. We might just get information from these guys about the cult.
Which is why I'm saying like plan B, like if they're like, what are you doing here? Then we can be like, oh, we just saw the flyer and like evil stuff too.
Do you think we should ask this lady who's right here?
Yeah, I think that'd be a
That's
smarter
really- here, you
idea.
guys-
What
I
are
can
we
go talk
asking
to
her though?
Here, I got this. Don't worry.
Okay.
And I'd like to
what are?
start heading towards the halfling woman.
All
Okay,
right,
I'm gonna go with her.
still carrying your Harbinger of Death scythe.
Put away the scythe. Jessamine, put away the scythe. Put away.
Oh, okay. I'll put it away. I will put it away.
I'll walk with her so it's not just her.
Yeah.
All right. So the two of you walk up to this woman kneeling down in the garden, and as you step through where this magical shimmering effect in the air is surrounding, it feels significantly warmer.
Interesting.
And she looks up at you and do I know either of you?
Hi, no, I don't think so, but I'm Jessamine.
I'm Cloud. What are you working on? What can I see what she's working on in the garden?
She's currently picking at a patch of rosemary.
I love rosemary.
So,
Sorry.
do you...
Right, yes, the chef will make good use of this.
Are you just the gardener, or do you, live here?
I live here, I work here, I'm a servant.
Oh.
Cool. So servants know, everything that's going on, right? Even
Well,
the
we were...
secrets and such.
What are you implying?
We were
Nothing
just looking
really.
to talk.
I was just wondering if you've seen anything, interesting.
What do you mean interesting?
I
Like
mean,
strange or suspicious people walking by.
pertaining, maybe cloaks are involved, maybe interesting sigils on the ground.
Maybe maybe
interesting.
masks, maybe hoods.
Well,
I just start naming things.
you, with the staff on your back, are wearing a dark cloak yourself with an interesting sigil around your neck. How do I know that you're not a suspicious person walking through my...
I'm just looking for fellow suspicious people, which is why I'm asking.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that you'll find none here.
Okay.
That's too bad.
Who is your
Yeah,
master?
who lives here?
This is the esteemed estate of the Wachters. I'm surprised that you have been in town and did not know of them.
No, we know.
no,
we
just
know
got...
of them. We're
what's his name? Her name? We just got into town. We actually just bought just got a house.
Okay. Question.
I see. Yes, Hannah?
Okay, is sending mental, or do I have to speak it out loud?
Let me just look at the spell description real quick. Because normally I don't worry about that kind of thing. It does have a verbal component.
Damn it. Okay, then I'll try to communicate with my eyes. You know who Lady Wachter is. Be like, oh, no, we know. I just didn't know that this was her house. I knew she lived in a 2-story house somewhere in town because that just makes a lot of sense with who she is and what she does. We were just curious about, I just love the hair. Anyway, Cloud, we were going?
Yeah.
She pulls back from the bushes and Jessamine and Cloud, right?
Yes.
And where is your house?
I tell
it's
her
just
where the house
it's in the
is.
fish market. No, not I tell
No,
her it's in the fish market.
I start to tell her, and then Cloud interrupts me.
It's the fish. We're in the
right,
fishing,
right, up in the harbor.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why would
Lady
you
Fiona
tell
will
her?
be very happy to hear about this. Our
I'm
new
sure.
neighbors are always most welcome here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good. That's
Cool.
That's
Anyway,
not terrifying
I
at
will
all.
grab Cloud and pull close to me and be like, please tell me you remember who this is. Is this not the lady that we kind of
Was this the demon cult lady?
Tell her
Was
that,
this the demon
that we
cult
were
lady?
gonna help
We're
her
doing
and
it
then-
very stealthily. We're not
Yeah, no,
saying this out loud.
very
She can't
stealthily.
hear us.
It's like, isn't
Okay.
this the lady that we said was gonna help her, and then we ended up having Thalia pretend to be the guy that she wanted, and then we had wine with her, and then I put her to sleep, and then we took her, and then she got killed.
then
What are
there was,
you two whispering about?
Oh,
Can I do anything for you?
So we were just wondering where you get rosemary, because I really like what you have going here, and we have a garden, and we just moved in, and so we're trying to spruce up the garden.
I
we
whispered
saw
to
your
Talia.
lovely
I whispered to Talia because I think I see from the distance that the conversation isn't going too well.
we're panicking.
Yeah, I whispered to Talia. I'm like, we should probably hide and let them find their way back so that we can get a second try here. Mm-hmm.
Second try. That's gonna be suspicious.
But they don't know. But she doesn't know that it's us. That we're together.
But
We can always try later. if they come back to us, we definitely don't get a second try. What do you think?
Sure. Why not?
Cool.
We'll hide.
All right. So the two of you just kind of go back across the street and hang out, while Cloud and Jessamine are just struggling.
You're lovely. Are those creeping roses up the side of the house? They look beautiful. They're pink. They're so wow. Good for you. Yeah, I'm an avid gardener. I'm actually taking charge in our garden, and I think some creeping roses, especially because we have walls around our house, I think they would look great.
Rosemary too.
What did you say your name was again?
I don't think we got her name. You know, new neighbors are always appreciated, right? So maybe we should learn your name too.
Absolutely. My name is of no importance, though. However, you will know that the Wachters are very happy to learn of new neighbors, and I will be sure to let the lady know.
Cool. Awesome.
There is a Cloud and a Jessamine up in the Harbor District. I assume in that old estate that's been for sale.
Yes, that sounds
maybe.
I don't know how long it was
it
for sale.
seems like a
To be
newer
honest,
estate, actually.
We actually didn't buy it. It was kind of like bought, and then they just said, "Hey, look at this."
Yes.
Yeah.
I have work to be doing.
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah. We'll get out of your hair. Thank you so much for talking to us today. Your garden's lovely.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too. We start to
Expect
walk away.
a call from my lady.
Yes.
That's so
maybe we
comforting.
can have tea and biscuits.
Oh. Yes, we walk out.
We walk.
You walk back across the street.
Orsan,
Thalia?
What?
I don't know how hiding they meant by hiding. I assume they just wanted to go back across the street, so they were like a reasonable distance away.
We just didn't want to be associated with those two, in a way, I guess.
Great. Cool. Glad to know.
Orsan! Thalia!
Right here.
Oh, sorry. So good news or bad news? Hey, do you guys like know anything? You know, do you guys remember the Wachter? Lady Wachter.
You know, the one who had a demon cult.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of, said we were gonna
She knows where we live.
Yeah.
What? You mean the people that could possibly be leaders of a demon cult?
Yeah, that. So that's her house. You mean the lady that we kind of killed in a past life? I mean, we didn't kill her directly, but we led her to her death, certainly, while she was asleep, and we still took the trash.
She was beheaded by the whatever. What was the name of the thing?
Burgomaster. Was it?
Burgomaster.
I'm so smart.
Fully beheaded. Street smarts. Yeah. Parkour.
You okay? You okay, Cloud? You seem to be screaming random words.
I'm totally fine. So how do we approach this?
Should we try to sneak into the house?
Can I kind of stealth around the side of the house and just see if there's like a back entrance,
like
or
you can try to sneak around the back. If
I'm gonna do it.
Well,
go ahead and roll for stealth.
Okay, we're just
super
going
stealthy.
In. Okay.
Oh, so stealthy, like 17,000 million hundred. It was 16 plus 9 is 25.
All right. You kind of edge your way along the property, and you see that there is a staircase that leads up to a door along the back side of the house.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the party and say, hey guys, there's a stairway up to a door, like on the back of the house.
Should we turn
invisible? Yeah.
I just don't know how. Okay.
Oh, or do you guys want to try to talk to her first? I usually pride myself in being pretty good in social situations.
Yeah, no, I feel like they're not going to do better than us.
Probably Probably not. I don't foresee that happening. So
Yeah, I feel like we should just
Hey,
stealth it in.
Hey, I only have a +0 to charisma.
No,
We
no,
may
no.
not be the most
I'm just saying
charismatic people,
she's
but
kind of hard to crack, you know.
No one in the party is very charismatic.
Hey, I have a +2.
Oh, you're up to a +2 now. I thought you were just
am.
+1.
I've
Um,
been
like,
+2 actually. I just
Kind of
forgot.
get canceled out.
Hey, that's.
Should we also? I could pass us
Well,
without
you know
a trace.
what I can do? I could turn you invisible and stuff. That's kind of.
Do we want
right?
do we want extra? Because we're gonna be going into a house that may be home to a demon cult.
That's probably a good idea, but you know, like I said, if all else fails, we can pretend that we're supposed to be there.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Well, we also do have a slight advantage because we know her, but she doesn't know us.
And we've
That's
been
fair.
in the
She doesn't know
house
what we
before,
got.
so we know the layout of the house.
We
though.
do.
And we know where the Underground Cult Association is.
Well, I don't
Okay,
think,
let's.
I don't think we ever went there.
No, we didn't go
there,
down to the
but we
basement,
learned about
but
it
we know that it's in the.
We know
Big
where it
broken
is,
down.
though. We just haven't been there.
something tells
Okay.
me this will be a little bit of a different encounter, though.
Yeah.
Pass Without a Trace.
I will
Ooh.
cast invisibility.
All right.
Remember, don't attack.
Yes.
Are you doing Pass Without a Trace as well? Because that will have to be first.
Yeah, I did Pass Without a Trace first, and then she did.
Yeah,
All right.
and then I did invisibility.
All right, there you go. So you are now invisible, and when you are within 30 feet of Cloud, you have +10 to your to your stealth modifier.
Sweet.
When you come back in towards the property, you see that the halfling woman is gone.
Great. So she.
Uh-oh.
So
Okay.
we gotta go now. Advantage and +10 to your stealth rolls. Let's go around the house. I kind of like this way. And I
You're
lead
going
them.
around the back?
Yeah, back to the staircase.
I don't like
All
the
right.
way you asked that, Spencer.
I just wanted to know where you guys were going.
I know where Hannah's head is at today.
And I insight check the DM.
You can certainly try.
Ah!
Cloud, you open the door and it
Oh,
Are we doing
God.
stealth
Creaks.
checks?
creaks open.
Oh God.
Or are we not even bothering
I
with
assume
stealth
that
checks?
you are being stealthy right now.
Yes,
Very
the
stealthy.
stealthiest, like Mission Impossible. Like we're.
I'm at like
stealthy.
39 right now.
Yeah,
No.
you
17
walk
plus 9 is 36.
you walk into a small chamber. It is just a small stone room. You can see that there are 3 doors, one directly ahead of you, and then one to the left and one to the right.
I tiptoe into the room. So stealthy. 36 stealth. I feel like I can't get much
Can
more
we-
stealthy than that.
Can we
At a 34.
make some sort of check to remember the layout?
Glasses of hindsight. Perfect time to use them.
It wouldn't work. It
Um,
wouldn't work in this situation because it'd have to be like about a week in advance or a weekend in the future.
Oh.
So go ahead and give me a history check.
Uh-oh.
I will tell you, you have not been in the entire house.
Right.
We never went back here, I don't think.
Are we all making history checks? Please tell me we're all making them.
Sure.
We can.
The entire group make a history check.
Okay.
Right.
Ooh, pretty good for me. It's a 17 on history.
All right.
Not very good
17?
for me. Oh, that's not bad.
Jessamine has a
That's
5.
bad. That's an 11 for me.
Talia,
Dude,
11.
I remember. Well, you just got your memory back, so that makes sense.
Orsan,
That makes sense.
13.
all right. That is a failure.
Yeah.
That's the first time that we've done a party roll this whole campaign, and you guys have failed.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
We don't remember shit.
Wait.
Coming in from the back entrance has just kind of thrown you guys off. And it's not... Even though you recognize the building from the outside, it's just kind of different from the way that you're
It
approaching.
is a different timeline.
So
It is a
therefore,
different timeline.
The layout could have been built differently.
Yeah.
Built
It could have also been revamped.
Be built different.
Okay, I whisper, forward, left, or right.
I like right.
Okay, we'll go right. So I go to Cloud's right, which is the left on the screen.
Yes, it is.
Cool.
You peek open the door, and hang on just 1 second.
So stealthy, the most stealth.
Sorry about that. You peek open the door, and you see there is a human woman sitting on the edge of one of 4 beds.
Do I recognize her?
You do not recognize her.
We don't.
Okay.
She looked like a cultist.
What is she wearing? Yeah.
That's profiling.
What is she wearing?
She's wearing typical servant garb. It's not all that fancy. It's pretty much just coverings.
Do
Does she
all
look-
the beds look recently slept in?
They've all been made, but they look to be well used.
So is it safe to assume this is the servants' quarters?
Does she look sad?
She is sitting at the edge of the bed, kind of twiddling her thumbs for now. You can see one of her legs is bouncing up and down as she sits there.
Okay, I kind of so stealthily close the door. I think it's the servants' quarters. We should try maybe our other right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I try to open the other side.
All right. You go over, and the other door, as you kind of push it open, again, it creaks open. And inside, you see a bunch of boxes and barrels. None of them are particularly of interest to you. However, one of them in the very far corner bears a familiar mark burnt into the wood, and it says Red Dragon Crush.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I closed that door too. I'm assuming it's just a storage room. Okay, last door.
The third time's the charm.
Yeah, probably. And I open.
You
So
push
stealthy.
open the third door, and it reveals a coat closet. There are servants' coats and aprons hanging from hooks on the other end of the wall, and there are boots that are neatly lined up. 2 of the boots, particularly small ones, are lined with fresh mud.
Oh.
The servant girls. Did I see is there a door in the storage room? Is that what I saw?
There is another door on the other end of the storage room, and there was another door in the servants' quarters.
Oh, there is. Okay, so guys, there's a door in the servants' quarters and a door in the storage room, but there's someone in the servants' quarters. I think we should try the door in the storage room.
As you whisper to the rest of the party, the door to the servants' quarters opens,
Silent.
and
vanish.
You were already invisible.
Oh my god, I'm invisible. I was like, never mind then. You're right. I knew that.
As you do, the human woman from the other room kind of walks through, and as she opens the door, she stops, and she looks at the open back door. You can see a look of contemplation on her face as she kind of squints at it for a second and takes 2 steps closer. Cloud, she is now in your space.
Oh god.
I'm trying to think, do I have anything that could put her to sleep? Do I have any herbs in my herb pouch?
I have the sleep spell, but
that'll get rid of your invisibility.
Yeah, so
Let's
no.
not do that. You probably
It'll
would
get
know
rid
that.
of all of your invisibility, I think.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's
So would
Um,
I have any like herbs that I know put people to sleep? Probably not, right?
No.
What do I'm just gonna just push myself against the wall.
She kind of very slowly closes the door. And you can see she draws a key from her belt and locks it before turning and moving into the storage room.
Is it possible? Is she still holding it, or is it like, did she put it back?
She put the key back on a loop on her belt.
I'm gonna try to just.
All right. Go ahead and roll for sleight of hand.
I'm not good at. Well, I'm not bad at it. Natural 17 plus 5 is a number 22.
All right. You take the key from her belt and it kind of jingles in your hand for a second before you're able to clasp it. There are multiple keys on this ring that you've just taken. And you unlock the door and open it back up.
I was gonna. Is there a way that I could discern which one goes to which door?
You know which one goes to this door. There
Okay.
are 2 other keys.
I'm gonna. How? Where is she in the storage room? Is she like in the back, going to the other door?
She has walked into the storage room and is digging through one of the crates. However, as she begins to dig through, the door closes by itself.
Can I so quietly try to lock the storage room door?
There is not a lock on this door.
Okay, I unlock the door and I say, we need to go right now. Go to the door and I point them to the servants' room. We have to go in that room and then. I know, but I'm whispering so quietly. No one could ever hear me. No one could ever, except for you, because I'm making you. You know what I mean. Come on, guys, she's in this door. We have to go this way. And I lead them into the other room as quietly as possible. So stealthy, so stealth.
All right. All 4 of you move into the servants' quarters.
And I'll immediately check the other door. I tell them, press against the walls. Oh, we didn't lock. Can I go back and lock the outside door so she doesn't suspect something?
Sure. You close and lock the door.
Should I keep the keys?
Yes.
Or should I just? Oh, okay.
What if
She's gonna
I
know.
have a crazy idea? What if we pretended to be ghosts?
No. I look in the other door in the servant's room.
Right.
I just shut that down. I say no.
You peek open the other door and you see what looks to be a common space and a dining room. There's 3 couches sitting around a table with a fireplace and a pile of firewood, and then a long table with several seats, and you can see that there are dishes set up for a feast.
I think I froze. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
You did.
Okay,
Ooh,
sorry.
1 second.
I think my Wi-Fi.
I think you switched around. You're Orsan now. 1
Oh.
moment.
Yeah, sorry.
One
I think
second.
my Wi-Fi cut out here at the hotel.
Yes, Cloud is currently in a hotel.
Okay.
I moved to New York. In case anyone
wanted
an
now
update.
I'm Thalia. Oh gosh.
Oh no.
Okay, one
Okay.
moment.
Just technical difficulties, guys.
Okay, we're back. We're back.
All right.
Okay.
You peek in and see what looks to be a common/dining room.
Where are the other doors, and can I discern if maybe any of them go down? If there's like a spiral
You
staircase
cannot
or
see any other doors. However, there is a small hallway that leads off to the side of the room.
Is this is that a fireplace?
That is a fireplace.
Okay. I tell them what's in there. I think we should go in here.
I'm following you.
Okay, and I creep into the living space.
All right.
We know where this is, right? We kind of remember this now.
You get a horrible sense of deja vu as you walk into this room.
I think put her to sleep. Okay. Guys, stay here. I'm gonna go look in the hallway. And I'm gonna go over to the hallway and crack open that door too.
All right. You see a staircase that leads upwards.
Okay, can I look in these other two doors really quick?
Sure. One of the doors leads towards what looks like an entryway. It's a small hallway, and you can see 3 doors. The other door leads into what looks to be a sort of kitchen.
Okay.
There's a long table with food preparation stuff set out, as well as a sink and a fireplace. And as you peek your head into the doorway, you can see the human woman move in from the storage room into this room. She walks over to the table and begins to cut an onion.
Okay. So can I individually do a history check because I was the one to go upstairs? Would I know the layout of the room that Thalia was kept in last
Since
time?
you have already failed a group history check to gather the layout, I am going to say no.
But I succeeded it. Okay. I'm gonna creep back to the party and I'm gonna say, I think maybe we go upstairs, but there's also I think another room in the kitchen that might lead downstairs, but it also might be a pantry, so I don't know. But maybe if we go up, there'll be another thing down. What do you guys think?
I don't really know how houses work as far as layout.
Okay, I think we should just.
My head was in a bag, so.
I think we should just maybe go up. I mean,
Sure.
As you all continue whispering in this little common space, you see a human man wearing a white apron, followed by the halfling servant who was out in the garden, walk through the space. And they are talking to each other about the weird people that were speaking to them out in the garden. They make their way through the room, right past you, Cloud, and into the kitchen.
Okay. Let's go upstairs, okay? Okay. I lead them upstairs.
All right. As you climb onto the stairs, they begin to creak as you climb up them. And as you are all climbing and the creaking happens, the human woman again peeks her head through the door and looks up the stairs. I'd like all of you to make a stealth check for me. With advantage and, not with advantage because this one was hearing based, but plus 10.
Excellent.
Oh.
This is good news.
So good.
I like plus 10.
I like the plus 10 too.
Ooh. Mine is a 29.
Mine's
All right,
a
29. 30.
Oh, yeah, 29.
19, so that could have been bad.
19. And then Orsan?
25.
So,
I'm gonna retire for a little bit.
I'm going to go ahead and reveal a little bit of the next floor.
Okay.
As you all stop in your tracks as the human woman looks upstairs, you see a very familiar looking figure standing out on the landing above you, and she looks down and, "What is it, Madalena? What seems to be the problem?" The woman at the bottom of the stairs kind of curtsies and lowers her head, and she, "Nothing, Lady Wachter. I've been hearing noises throughout the house, and with Davet being worried about the strangers outside, I'm growing paranoid." The lady at the top of the stairs kind of folds her arms and leans against the wall, and she, "Right, well, just ensure that everything is ready for our guests for later tonight. I promise you that everything will go just fine. Don't you worry. She smiles and kind of turns away and opens a door off to the side and then closes, and you can hear the noise of the door locking as the woman at the bottom of the stairs sighs and kind of leans over before giving one last glance up the stairs and kind of squinting, and then back and walking into the kitchen.
Do you think she's gonna sacrifice the maids?
I think it's very possible.
Did you see
When
that
they
look on
say
her
there
face?
are benefits to a job, I don't think death is one of them.
Can I insight check the sigh that Madeline did?
Madalena.
Madalena.
Yes, you can go ahead and insight check.
Oh, so bad. Wisdom. Oh, well, 10.
She seems pretty on edge.
Well, I mean, you're working for the demon cult lady. Okay.
Should we follow
You also scared her with that encounter you guys had with her.
Should we follow
Okay.
her?
Yes.
Yes. Maybe she
I'm like dead serious. Worst comes to worst, we start whispering ominous things to make them think their house is being haunted.
like you're out of
I truly think that's a terrible idea.
No, because like if you're hearing creaking and then you just hear
But like Thalia, what if
While we're talking, can I just try to open the lock with one of the keys?
but
You're gonna climb to the top of the stairs and try to open
if
that?
she is a cultist, maybe that won't phase her, and she'll be like, "Oh, good, you're here. You're late."
exactly.
Oh.
Cloud, as you reach the landing at the top of the stairs, you like press your head up against the door and do you have thieves' tools?
No, I have keys.
Oh, yes, you do.
I was just gonna try the keys.
None of these keys work on this door. However, as you are close to the door, you can hear two people talking on the other side. You can't quite make out anything that they're saying, but you can try.
Can I also listen against the door to see if I can hear anything?
Sure.
Ooh, good roll. It's this perception, right?
Yes.
What the heck? Why do I keep rolling 3s?
22.
Just an off day for me.
Well, Cloud, you're able to understand. You hear the woman from before talking to a deeper male voice. She, Nikolai, you know that tonight is a very important event for me and my friends. I need you to stop with your pouting, and either participate or leave the house. I need you to understand that this is not a negotiable situation. And you hear the presumably male voice in response, Mother, this is my house too. You cannot just kick me out because of some shitty little book club. And the two continue to chatter on.
It's a demon cult. Boom, boom,
What if-
boom, boom.
What if in this time?
Actually just
I was gonna
a
say, what if in
demon book club?
what if in this timeline it's just the book club?
Well,
And by,
they've
like,
been.
what if
This
they
is where they
just,
told us to
like-
go.
No, I know. As Hannah, I think it'd be so funny if we just fucking like break in and we're like ready to fight, and they're literally just like sitting
They're
around
just
and
like
it's
reading Pride and
Oh,
Prejudice.
they're just like your demons and you, and it's like
Wow. So good.
How to heal your inner child.
I'm gonna. Can I look down this hallway over here?
Yeah, sure. Should have actually already revealed that to you.
It really
the rest-
sounds like I
rest
I
of the
kind of
landing.
whisper. I whisper. It seems like nothing has started yet. I feel like we shouldn't be doing anything preemptive. Maybe we should wait and come back when the people are here, or should we just knock her out now like we did last time?
But we don't know what's actually happening.
You're muted, Miss.
Hello.
Yeah.
But we don't
Say it
know
one more
what's
time.
actually happening. Maybe we should leave and come back, and maybe we should leave and like try to preemptively rest, and then come back in the middle of the night.
What if we kept watch?
I mean, I have stuff I could do.
Oh,
I
there's
wanted to
only
go foraging
so
one more
long
time.
I can keep you guys invisible for.
Yeah, maybe
I
we
know,
should
but-
come back tonight
I like
because
that.
we have no evidence now.
Maybe
I
As
think
you
we need-
all are talking on the stairwell, the woman comes back and opens the door before slamming it behind her. Cloud, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh, 15 plus 9 is a number. Is 24.
Great. You're able to jump
rolling
out of the
really
way before she walks right into you. She kind of stops and leans back against the door for a second before gathering herself and turning to walk down the stairs.
We're all down the stairs.
Did she lock? Oh, did she lock the door?
Kronk
She did
status,
not.
where we're like up against the
Yeah,
wall.
can
She
we
did
lean against the
not.
wall?
All right. So, all of you go ahead and make dexterity checks for me to see if you're able to squeeze against the wall enough for her to just go right by.
Dexterity
Just
checks.
dexterity?
Yeah, just dexterity.
Nothing else, by chance?
Nothing else.
Okay.
What the hell?
This is where we're so fun. We said, let's go back and rest. And
Nat
we
20, baby!
Yay!
All right.
That's excellent.
25.
So she walks right past Orsan.
Oh
Jessamine?
no.
Four.
Oh no!
Thalia, what's yours?
I'm gonna flash a genius, so 14.
Okay. She begins to walk down the stairs, and she kind of like bumps into you, Jessamine, and stops and looks down the stairs, and she... What magic is this? And she reaches out to kind of grab you.
But I'm too short.
It gets a human.
You're short, and you are also below her on the stairs. She kind of like grabs at nothing, and she raises an eyebrow and begins to walk down the stairs again.
We're so lucky that the halfling is the one that rolled really badly, you guys.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll another dexterity check for me.
Okay.
You can do it.
Oh, 21.
Yeah.
You're able to step out of the way before she walks into you again. She makes her way all the way down the stairs and kind of rests in the little entryway before calling off and walking into the kitchen.
So should we go and come
That
back?
was really close. I'm kind of scared.
We need to go and come back. I feel like that's the best plan.
Maybe we
Sure.
could go to a pet store in the meantime.
I have something else I need to do before that, but you can go and I could do something else.
Okay.
We should get out of here
Yeah.
before we talk about it.
Okay.
Let's go. We leave.
We try
Back.
to leave.
We try our best to leave.
You're
We
gonna go
w-
back through the back door or through the front door?
Through the well, we could just go. We could just go through the front door.
We really could.
If there are too many people around the front door where it'll be noticed when we leave, then I say we go to the back door.
Well, listen, they're all in the kitchen. We could just pass right into the entryway.
It's true.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's do that.
Okay.
All right. You make your way down the stairs and open the front door and make your way through. It's almost like a stoop. You make your way down the stairs, and as you do, you notice again the human woman leaning against the wall. She kind of glances over towards the front door. Her arms are folded as she leans against the wall, and she And I don't suppose there's anyone making that noise on the stairs.
We're here for the book club. Ooh. And we run.
You are still invisible, so she does not know where you are. She just recognizes the noise on the stairs.
I stop. If we all stop, I just stop.
I run.
Oh god.
So Cloud runs away.
I mean, Jessamine's right in front of me, so I don't think I could run. She's right there.
I mean, you guys probably hear my little pitter patters. I mean, we're all invisible. So
Is
I
the door
assume you guys are
door
behind me.
swung wide open?
It is.
Great.
One of you is in the doorway right now.
I guess I'll run too.
I don't think I have much of a choice either. I guess I'll run.
All right,
We all run.
God. I
Thalia.
just leave Thalia.
I'm okay. I'm going to run, but before I run, in a very ominous voice, I'm going to say, and then run.
She kind of
Yes!
stands. You see, she stands up from the wall, and she's what?
She's already running away.
She'll be scarred for life if we're lucky.
So you've all escaped the Wachter house.
That's what
I
I
think that
meant
wouldn't go
by
over.
pretending to be a ghost, like genuinely scaring the shit out of
Oh.
it.
Literally, like the great.
See,
at
I
least
was
we
like,
scared the
we're here
bejeebus
for
out
the
of the
book
one
club.
girl.
I just said we're here for the book club. We're
said,
here for the
For the
book.
book club.
I feel like we should reconvene. I have something that I really want to do. I don't know if it's
Get
possible.
like a house cat for the house or something. I think it could be cute.
Yeah, I think it'd be cute.
You do? That's cool.
I'm
I've never really
gonna.
had a pet before. I think it'd be a good idea.
I have Earl, but he's kind of a skeleton.
He's a
I'm
full
gonna-
bird.
No,
he's
he's a
just a
bird, you're right.
statue.
He's kind of a
He's
statue.
a
I was-
statue.
As she says skeleton, I'm like, you mean Earl? You're
That
bird?
the statue. I meant statue. It starts
Oh,
with an
a
S.
statue.
Also,
Oh.
do you want to go to the
okay.
pet store with me?
Yeah, I mean, Talia, do you want to come?
Yeah, Talia could come too.
Are we? Did you drop invisibility?
Instead of strategizing for the stealth mission you guys just succeeded in leaving from, you guys are going pet shopping.
I'm going.
Are you
somewhere else.
surprised?
I mean, I'm surprised it's coming up now.
Hey, we have time to kill until it's dark.
I suppose
I'm
that's
gonna-
fair.
I'm
What,
gonna go somewhere else, but you can do them first.
What part of
All right.
town is the pet shop in?
I don't know.
They
Where?
haven't actually seen a pet shop.
We should ask someone that's not anyone affiliated with the Walker House.
We just go back and knock on the door. Hey, do you guys know where that we're still invisible and everything?
I'll ask around. I'll somehow get the invisibility off me, but ask.
You just
around.
punch a-
You make an attack, or you cast a spell, or you willingly drop it.
I willingly drop it.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go behind a building and make sure that no one's watching.
Yeah,
I'll
that
take
sounds
it
like
down.
a really good idea.
I've already
All right.
walked away.
So you guys, like, everyone except for Cloud goes, like, behind Thimdall's armaments and just reappears suddenly.
I'm like 100 feet down. I just.
Cloud, walking through the busy street, just suddenly reappears.
Still have passed without a trace though, so I appear very stealthily.
All right. So you ask around a little bit, and sure enough, there is a little pet store. However, it's in the merchants district, so you have to make your way all the way up to the northeast of town, and eventually you find it. And it's kind of like that pet store in Rockville Center. Have any of you guys been there?
Yeah.
The sketchy one?
Yeah, the one that has illegal animals in it.
Yeah. I know which
where
one
it's
you're
like,
talking about.
for the most part, it looks normal, and there's like normal animals here. You can see that there's like there's little dogs and cats. There's a whole aquarium full of different kinds of fish.
What if we
But
got a fish? Oh.
when you look at it a little closer, you can see like in the fish tank there's an endangered species that isn't supposed to be sold. If you look really closely at some of the birds, one of them is like not native to this area. You've never actually seen one alive before. They're not supposed to be here. But the majority of them are fine. As a side note to anyone watching, the Rockville Center pet store has like toucans and lionfish,
Oh, God.
and like half of the animals there are illegal. So I don't know how they're open.
So I was thinking, like, if we got a cat, then it could kind of take care of itself for most of the time when we're not there and we're off fighting gods or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
We can plant
Maybe-
catnip in the garden.
And
I'm not
can
there.
Also,
the cats
we
don't
can-
need to get as high as you, Cloud.
I'm not high. Maybe.
We can ask. I mean, Tali can probably just make like a kitty treat
Like a-
dispenser.
Like a food bowl that just automatically dispenses food every 12
What
hours.
if we
or
had?
something.
What if we had a spell that could make us that when you like activate it, we can see like inside our apartment, and we just like and we can like
What
dispense
if I cast the
cat.
dream
Just
Like
feed
a
the
magic
cat a good
baby
berry
monster?
every morning.
What if I cast the dream spell and I visit the kitty in her dream?
I don't have a good berry spell anymore. Sorry.
But you know those cat dispensers where they have like a camera and then you like
Yeah.
kind of like throw them a treat and like I was
Like
thinking
a
of that.
nanny cam, but for cats.
Yes.
A catty cam.
A catty cam. Yeah,
Kitty
I'd
cam.
like to go to the kitty section. If there is
All right. There is a litter of different kittens
Is
that
there
are
a black
available.
cat?
The mother of this litter is actually currently feeding them. They're all laying around on her stomach. And there's a whole variety of different cats. You can see that there's an orange tabby, one that has a darker coat. There's one that's mostly black and has little mittens and like a white pattern on her face. There's a couple different cats.
I'm partial to the black cats, but that might be just me.
What do you think, Talia?
Yeah, we can do the black cat.
I'm just thinking of Shrek. Oh, look at him in his wee little
Little-
boots. Because he's got mittens.
I
Do they
kind
have
of
names on their little, like, you know, they have like.
They
little-
don't.
They don't. Oh, we could name.
Means you have to name it.
We could name them Mittens.
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 I kind of look at the cat.
Name
and I'm
him
like,
Charcoal 2.
Charcoal 2, the electric boo boo. That's the whole name.
We could name it Sir Charcoal too. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your
Has he been knighted in the time that he's passed?
He will be momentarily, not officially, but who's gonna ask for his certification of knighthood?
Well, but then if
True.
it's Sir Charcoal, then it's no longer like Charcoal the Second. It would just be Sir Charcoal because the original
Thank you
Charcoal
for your
wasn't
service.
Sir.
This is making my brain hurt. I
They might-
just like Sir. I don't know.
Thank you for your service.
Mittens. is
Sir
fine,
Boots.
too. Sir Mittens.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
Sir Mittens of the Harbour District.
So you pick out the little kitten that has mittens, and you bring her up towards the front of the store, and you can see there's a very bored, like, half-elf teenager who's behind the counter. And they're like, "Oh, yay, I'm glad to see that she's finally getting a home. That'll be 75 gold. Can I get you anything?"
Do you have any
anything for her care.
toys?
Uh,
Jessamine will start to just bring out all the gold that's necessary, like herself. So unless anyone
Pulls
pitches
out-
in, she's like,
pulls out like a little rope toy so you can play with her.
Yeah, that
A
sounds
bag
good.
of magical cat food.
That also sounds good.
And then he's like, would you like a collar for her?
Yes.
What are you naming her?
Is everyone okay with Lady Mittens?
Ooh, I like Lady Mittens.
Lady Mittens.
You see he kind of snaps his fingers, and this little charm that's in the shape of a fish on the front of the collar magically engraves Lady Mittens on it in a very fancy cursive font.
Oh my goodness! Yay! This is
That's
so
the cutest little thing ever.
That's fucking adorable. Excuse
So you now
me.
have this tiny little kitten that's like 8 weeks old.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Hardly-
Lady Mittens.
She is
Hi.
just able to open her eyes.
My heart.
I will just hold her. Be like, okay, cool. So maybe we should go and like kitten-proof the house.
What will we have to do? I've
Make
never
sure
taken
there's
a step.
no sharp objects, and that if she's gonna jump up on places when she can jump up, that there's nothing that can be knocked over and broken.
I don't know. We have a really big place.
We also have a lot to do tonight.
We should make a room just for the
Yes, I was thinking we should make a kitty room.
a kitty
Just
room.
literally.
Well, Talia, we have a lot of time to kill until it's dark, and then we need to infiltrate the cold. I'm sorry, the book club.
the like teenager behind the register kind of like,
Book club, you know, yeah. Hello, Lady Mittens.
Right. You take her home and begin kitten proofing a section of the house for her.
My fucking heart. I love that.
Cloud.
I want to go back to the north woods of Valahi where I found the hemlock. And I want to kind of look around. What kind of trees are around?
The majority of them are cedar, and since it's the winter, they've lost their leaves at this point. However, every now and again you can find some evergreens that are standing tall and proud in the middle of the forest. But for the most part, the ground is covered in snow, and any sign of green has been taken.
I kind of want to look, just kind of go a little bit deeper into the forest. Just look around, maybe forage a little bit, but kind of keeping my eye on the surroundings, just like seeing if there's anything of note that really sticks out to me.
Sure.
I'll use the staff as a walking stick, maybe like poke at some stuff.
Sure. As you're walking with it, you notice that it is solid iron that has been engraved with magic to look like wood. And as you kind of like use it to brush aside particularly tall snowbanks and such, you're not really able to find much out here because of all the snow and the fact that pretty much everything that grows has already reached the end of its life cycle for the year. But interestingly, in the middle of the wood, there's a small circle around one large dead tree that's full of like holes and knots as it climbs up. That doesn't have any snow around it.
What is the circle made out of?
There's just grass
Oh,
that grows bright green in a sharp contrast to the white of everything else.
I thought you were about to say mushrooms. I was like, I'm staying the fuck away from that fairy circle.
No. It's not a fairy circle. It's like an area where the snow has melted away.
Can I like reach my hand past the line and see if it's warmer?
It doesn't feel particularly warmer. However, as you push your hand through, you see the rays of sun kind of reflecting on your arm.
But there's no. Is there sun like on like? Does it abruptly stop on my arm?
Where your arm passes the circle is where the rays of sunlight are kind of passing down.
Can I recognize this tree, or is it?
It's just a tree,
Hmm.
dead like the rest of them. Well, not dead, but empty.
Hey, Smudge. Sorry, my cat just jumped in. I'll step into the circle. Why is this alive when everything else is dead? Can I look in maybe one of the holes that's at eye level?
Sure. As you kind of press your face up against one of the big knotted holes of the tree, something skitters away out of your eyesight.
Hello? Oh, that's dumb. They're ugly. So it doesn't have any greenery on it?
The tree itself? No.
Can I try to climb the tree?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to climb as high as I can. I'll just look in all the different holes. Maybe if I can see anything, maybe I'll try to like catch the thing that was moving in around in there.
Sure. Go ahead and just make a dexterity check for me. You have +9 and advantage on acrobatics. I assume you're able to climb the tree.
I mean, that's only for getting out of the advantage at least, but I don't.
Sorry. Anyway.
A non-natural 20.
As you climb your way up, you're able to, again and again, it's like things are skittering out of view as you look inside the tree. And as you thrust your hand in, what you pull out is a bundle of twigs. As you open your hand, they fall away.
I'll keep climbing until I get to the top.
You reach what feels like the top, and it's big arch and split in the branches, and you can see that above you, the branches aren't thick enough to support your weight.
Is there like a little place or maybe a branch that looks stable where I could sit on it, like with my back to the tree and kind of just take in this magical place?
Sure. You sit down and look around, and you see it's a canopy of dead branches and snow. It's almost blinding in a way as the sunlight reflects off of the white that carpets the ground, but you get used to it pretty quickly. It's strangely calming and beautiful up here. And as you look off to the side, you can see the buildings of the city of Valaki rising and falling.
I kind of sit there and talk to myself, maybe to the staff too. I've never seen anything like this. It's interesting. Well, I lost my strength through maybe fault of my own. I want to be able to help the people I love, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do that. And I don't know what to do.
The wind howls around you. You don't get any response in particular, but you feel strangely at peace sitting where you are. It's cold, but it's not uncomfortable.
I'll just meditate, I guess, with the staff, just trying to connect more deeply to it. Just I'll take Orchard and kind of like put him on the edge and just like look out and try to absorb the energy that's around this spot that makes no sense but makes total sense.
Sure. As you kind of sit there and you close your eyes as you hold the staff out and just take in the energy that surrounds you. And you feel the sensation of something crawling up your back. As then suddenly it falls and it's in your lap. And then another falls and lands on the staff. And another, and another. And as you open your eyes, there are tiny little figures made of twigs that are climbing up from the tree itself and connecting with you and with the staff. And as you try to reach out and touch them, they fall away and kind of become one with the staff that you hold.
And I just try to keep picking them up until eventually it works.
Eventually, you're able to get one standing in the palm of your hand. And it kind of tilts its head at you. They're humanoid in a way, but they don't really have any facial features.
Hello? I kind of poke it in the chest. Just
as you poke it, your finger passes right through it, and it falls away before reforming when you take your hand off.
What are you?
It doesn't say anything in response, but hops out of your hand and wraps its arms and legs around the staff before becoming one with it again.
Bunch of little I say to Orchard, a bunch of little stick figures just merged with my staff. I don't know what's happening. Do you know what's happening? I ask Orchard.
Orchard just kind of like looks up at you and tilts its head. Its wings are kind of fluttering and in the way that hummingbirds do.
Well, that's I want to say that's a little unsettling, but like I feel like weirder things have happened to me, so I'm just gonna not question it. I'm just gonna meditate until I feel like it's time to leave. Maybe when it starts to when the sun kind of starts to go down, like nearing that point, so we still have time to talk before I know we're planning on going in.
A couple of hours pass as you relax on the top of the tree and just allow yourself to be overtaken by these weird figures of twig climbing up and becoming one with your staff. You feel a sort of rejuvenation as you take the time to sit here. And you feel stronger than you have in a couple days. And as the sun begins to set off on the horizon, and the rest of the party brings their new lady mittens to a newly kitten-proofed part of the house, you open your eyes and walk back towards the house, feeling rejuvenated, almost like a new person. And here is where we'll take our break. Congratulations, Cloud. You can add the Swarm Keeper subclass to your character.
Yes.
Ooh.
I love this. I'm in love with Lady Mittens, and I've had her for maybe like 15 minutes. So, she has plot
I've had
armor,
Lady
by the
Mittens
way.
for 15 minutes, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Correct. So, she has plot armor, by the way, which gives her like a
TPK.
plus 10
TPK.
Stop
to
it.
all
Don't
AC
joke
that
about
she would have.
Yeah, TPK, Total Party Kitten.
Hey.
I love being hexed and I love being polymorphed into a kitten.
So,
Please.
Right, everyone?
we will plan for 10, right? And then if it goes a little to 15,
Yes.
then cool.
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, see you soon, guys.
Bye
Thank you.
bye.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back from our little break. Where we left off, the party bought themselves a new kitten, Lady Mittens. They kitten-proofed a part of the house for her. And then Cloud went off into the forest, meditated, and found themselves a swarm of nature spirits willing to cooperate with them. And Cloud makes their way back to the house, sees the kitten proofing going on as the rest of the party kind of fawns over this new cat that they just got.
What
The
did
sun is going down.
What did I miss?
You miss Lady Mittens.
Lady Mittens.
Oh my god, that is precious.
Winnie just laid on my keyboard, and now the overlay is all kind of messed up. Give me a second, please.
Okay. Wiener, why would you do this?
Because she looks incredibly comfortable, if it's any sort of consolation.
Get her own keyboard.
I should, huh? Oh gosh.
I feel like Winnie just hangs out with you more than she does with Sarah, her actual owner.
Well, Sarah's in the shower right now, so this makes sense as to why.
Winnie does a good job of making her rounds.
Yes.
That's good. So she's a trained, she's a trained mental health counseling cat,
Correct.
but not
Exactly.
Yeah, she likes to spend time with Hannah during D&D. She likes to spend time with me during most random hours of the night because she'll just wake me up at 3.
Mm-hmm.
really. Wake me up. Wake me up.
Wake me
inside.
up inside.
Can't wake up.
Can't wake up.
Sorry, I have to.
Save me.
Okay, I need you to not lay on it right now. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank
When did you spend time with Sarah?
Every moment that we're not on camera.
Yeah. Almost every moment that we're not on camera.
Just a nice cat butt for your Friday night.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I have a good view of cat butt apparently, and apparently, for Cloud too, since he's a furry.
I'm not a furry.
Can we stop with this conversation?
Yeah, we're not.
We're
That's
done with
not
that.
happening right now. Thank you.
No.
Everybody, I'm not a furry. Period. Thank you.
We ended it though, so we don't have to.
I just have to clarify in case people act.
Let's be done.
We're gonna
Thank
be
you.
done.
Continue eating your Skippy straight from the jar.
I put it away. Leave me alone.
Sorry, I
Okay,
had
that's-
to redo their squares like completely.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Sorry. Are you happy with yourself?
Skippy
Winifred?
straight from the jar.
You know what this is about? She's jealous of Lady Mittens, and honestly, I understand.
She really is.
I get it, but just know that you're just as cute. Okay?
She doesn't believe you.
She just still blinked at me.
She doesn't believe you. You need to make it up to her.
And I will.
I really want tacos.
Tacos!
Make yourself some tacos.
You deserve
I do not have the
tacos.
stuff to make me the tacos that I desire.
You deserve tacos.
Then you need to get tacos.
Yeah, but
somehow.
the taqueria that's like a block from here is closed. It's too late.
Put it in the air fryer.
I don't have any tacos to put in the air fryer, love.
That's so sad. I love that song. Let's see. Okay, I think I got it. Haha, look at me go. I don't know where Chloe is now, though.
I do not know.
Chloe, I got it!
Yay!
I found her.
Wake me up.
Okay.
Wake me up inside.
Let's see. It is...
So Cloud enters the home. The sun is going down.
Cat. Something weird happened in the forest, but we kind of have stuff to do.
We don't have time. We gotta go.
Yeah, maybe we talk about it later. You'll probably see it. Maybe I don't know. I don't know how any of this works.
Okay, so what's the game plan?
I
That is
was
a very good
thinking we
question.
could just leave the cat in like one of our rooms. Oh, sorry,
think-
you were.
not
you were
that.
Yeah,
thinking
we're
about
talking
the
about
Sorry.
Yes, the book club.
Sorry, new cat.
Yeah.
But we
Lady
could
Minutes
still
is
leave
important,
the
though.
cat in one of our rooms to be safe, just as a
You can
general.
stay in your room.
That's true. Anyway, so are we gonna pretend to be demons or ghosts? Cause I've been practicing.
I think we should pretend to be ghosts. I actually like that idea now.
Oh,
Thinking
you
about
like it now because you've had a spiritual experience?
I think
So now it's not a bad idea anymore.
No, but I was thinking about it. That actually sounds good because then we could do like if they are summoning demons or something, Thalia could turn into like one of them with horns and red eyes.
Well, I was out of game. I was texting Jett about this. Because I have alter self, I could turn myself into Lady Wachter, but with glowing red eyes and potentially horns growing out of my head or something really spooky. And then I also have my new wings.
It's true.
That cause fear.
This is true.
In people.
You haven't done that yet.
I mean, the DC is really low.
But
so
I
it's
mean,
very possible
it's intimidating, even if they're not afraid of it.
Exactly. So
I feel like this could
but
go.
I think that might be more of like
What do they want us to do? Do they want us to get rid of the cult?
Probably. I can't imagine that evil cults are good.
Yeah.
They
Are
have
we supposed to?
evil in
Who do we
name.
turn this into? Like, do we bring them to the platinum? Not the platinum dragon.
We're turning people in. I thought we were like.
Just killing them.
I don't
Jessamine,
know.
that's
Jessamine.
What
Jessamine, like
are we? Is that not? Well, then what are we doing?
I don't know.
Sorry, we
didn't-
just usually last time we met cultists, they tried to kill us, so we had to kind of.
Yeah, true.
I was just kind of.
I mean, I'm
speaking
down
for
to
it.
kill them. I don't know. It's a lot of
You
blood.
know,
I'm gonna send Argenvost a message really quick, just to see what's going on, and I will cast sending. Yes, I will.
All right.
I'll be like, hey, Jessamine here. We found the cult. What's our job here exactly? What information gathering or something more deadly?
Violent.
Let us know. Miss you. Bye. Jess.
well, we don't technically like we believe we found the cultists, but we don't technically know
found
that.
the cult. It's a book club. How many book clubs do you see around here?
A minute passes, and in response, you hear, "Oh, you found them. Good. I personally would appreciate it if you could learn what they're trying to do and put a stop to it. No questions asked."
See. So, basically, we're supposed to learn what they're trying to do and then stop it. No questions asked, which kind of tells me, if things get a little violent, then that's just they get a little violent, or they don't.
Yeah, I'm just worried.
Full freaking Scooby Doo, where we like, where you like knock a couple cultists out, you take their uniforms and you go.
Yeah,
Should
and then they'll just
definitely-
be
Oh, God.
and watch Jessamine be the only freaking halfling, and like Cloud, like they're usually like tall human size, and it's just Cloud and like Jessamine, and they're like,
If we
oh, I didn't know.
Muppet Man.
We could
Muppet Man.
we could go under your clothes. Like you could just wrap us.
Oh my.
You can do Muppet.
Or
We could
I
stack.
get on
We could
Orsan's
stack.
shoulders. I get on
could
Orsan's
go-
shoulders, and
Or
we're
I
just
could
a
go with
super
your
tall
shoulders
human.
and we make up a full-size human being.
Oh, I guess.
Yeah, that
I
makes
guess
more
That could
sense.
happen.
I really was joking. Just
No, but that would work.
But actually, let's try it.
Yeah,
Muppet
I'm not strong. I'm very weak.
no, I'm still a little bit more. I would really like to turn into a demon version of Lady Wong.
You can. You could be like,
So what I'm hearing is
and
we
cast
should be
Alter Self,
invisible.
and just like have it wash over you and be like,
So okay, this is what I'm
I
hearing.
come
We
to
should
an
be
hole.
invisible and infiltrate and listen to their book club meeting and see if it's actually literary criticism or if there's culty stuff going
Oh,
on.
those were big words.
Wait, yeah,
Hey,
those are really big words.
Orsan.
Yeah.
Flip a D2 for me.
Okay.
what is a D2?
Um.
A coin.
A
Yeah.
coin.
Oh, that no.
It's 2.
All right. As everyone is talking around you, you receive a message.
Question mark? What?
You hear a soft voice call out to you. Hello, Orsan. It's been a short while since I've used this spell, but I found a recipe you might like for my daughter.
Oh.
Hi. I guess this might be a weird time, but I guess I can write it down.
We just all stare at Orson.
As you're in the middle of this like preparation.
And I tell Jessamine, it's your dad. It's your dad.
You're talking to my dad?
Yeah, I don't know what spell he's using, but
to your
he's
dad.
Talking to my dad.
Orsan, he gives you the recipe for it's essentially a potato casserole that's very cheesy and it's very much like something you would find at a church potluck.
Church potluck? I'm writing that down.
It's ridiculously cheesy and overloaded with carbs, but it's like a comfort food kind of
So
thing.
like a bad joke.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just kidding.
It's like all potatoes and cheese and chives and scallions and
it sounds like a loaded potato casserole.
kinda, yeah.
Without the sour cream.
That's it. There's nothing really important about this. He's just been trying to find a recipe that he thinks Jessamine would like.
Oh, and I tell Amos, I'm like, oh, thank you very much. Do I hang up on this thing or do I just? Or...
He hears you say that, and it kind of trails off until you run out of words.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I think he cast sending, but I wasn't sure. So, yeah.
You talk to my dad?
Well, your dad sent me something that I may or may not make later. But for now, we have to go to book club. We have to find out about this
book
thing.
Club. Sorry, we can't miss book club.
Wait, so are we going invisible and like infiltrating the meeting, or are we becoming cultists and infiltrating the meeting?
Yes.
I think we should. That she said yes to both. Yes to one or yes to the other.
What it means is we begin invisible, right? And then when we find that we need to start getting more involved, then we go with the plan of stealing costumes.
Yeah, I like that idea. I like that.
You
idea.
do?
Let's
Cool.
yeah.
I really was joking, you guys.
Well, too bad.
It's the best idea that we have. So I think it's the best way to get the best way
Instead of
to
just
go
staying
along with it.
invisible, and then if they realize we're there, we pull some ghost nonsense and freak them out. And
Ghost
And if that-
shenanigans.
If
And
that
then I
doesn't
can-
work, then we
then I
freak
can
them.
pass fireball and we get the fuck out of there.
Facts.
But then we won't get another chance to stop the cultists.
We're here for the cult stuff. I dance
Boy,
upon
I
your
feel like-
bridge, goat man.
I got some
I'm
propane.
disrespecting your bridge, go
This
man.
is my bridge now. No, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the plan.
That's
Let's
the
go.
plan. I like
What
that plan.
plan?
Okay, here's the plan, Cloud. Okay, so you're with me, right? So we're gonna go invisible, and we're gonna sneak inside, and we're gonna go to book club, and then we're gonna see what's going on, and then when we like feel like the moment's right, then we're gonna knock out a couple cultists and steal their uniform, stacking if necessary, and then go from there.
Sounds good.
This sounds like chaos, but
This
here we
sounds
go.
like it will definitely work, and we have nothing to worry about.
Absolutely, that's how I feel too.
Oh, let me show you something. Hey, can I hold up my stuff? Can one of you like come out for a second?
We don't have enough time for this. Daylight's burning.
Hold on, Orsan, I kind of want to see it.
What? Because I don't really know what you are, but
As Cloud kind of talks to his staff, some little bits of wood kind of fall out onto his hand and form a little figure.
Your
That's
staff's alive?
It's a little stick guy. I have no idea what it is, but I kind of push him so he goes onto Jessamine's hand.
Hi, little guy.
It's Groot.
It's Tiny Groot.
It's Tiny Groot.
So
Yeah,
like,
I don't
I
know
am
what
Groot.
but I was sitting in this really weird
what
holy
do they
tree.
do?
I don't
Do they,
know. I have no idea.
Do you know any tricks?
Could you like do a backflip?
Don't feel
It tries its best and kind of falls apart in Jessamine's hand.
Oh no! What happened?
It died.
What happened?
Baby
What did I do?
I
didn't
take
mean
the
to.
sticks. I'm like, can you just reform really quick? It's okay.
I didn't mean to do anything. I didn't know
It, like,
that was gonna
whoop.
happen.
And pulls itself back together.
Oh,
Oh,
little
that's a cool
stick
trick.
dude.
okay.
They were just in a tree, and then they started crawling on me, and I was like scared, but it was like
Oh
fine.
gosh, I really thought I heard it on accident.
No, yeah, I just drop it on the staff.
Cool.
He kind of melds back into the staff.
Okay, does
Yeah.
anyone have any questions about the plan before we proceed?
we have a lot. I have a lot of questions, but I don't think we
We
can
should
answer
come
them.
up with a code word since we can't, do hand signals for like when to go to Operation Steal Cultist Clothes,
We
which
do like
I
a
think could
bam.
be shortened down to Operation Close.
Well, the problem is that we can't even use words because they'll make noise.
We can, because by then, once we're stealing the clothes, then we'll be knocking them out anyway, right?
I guess that's true.
I could make like a bird sound.
Let's just do bam.
Bam?
Yeah.
That doesn't really. I mean, okay, that's a
Okay.
good idea.
We should start going. It's getting dark. We gotta camp out the
Okay,
house.
everybody, are you ready to infiltrate book club? I don't
Yeah, let's
actually
do it.
know what book clubs look like, so
We
don't
start walking.
really- I may
Very
need to-
good.
Come on.
When should we turn invisible?
That's also a good question. Probably right before we get onto that main street, or like before we get, probably like in a side road before we get in front of the house. I think that's a good
Okay.
idea.
Yeah,
Or we can even hide before we go in.
that sounds good to me too. Okay, cool. Yeah. Cool. Oh, before we left our house though, I set up Lady Mittens in my room with a blanket kind of around her. And I kept my door closed, but I kept my the door that goes from my room into the common room by my door open, so she has like roaming space.
Totally.
Yeah.
All right. She is very tired after a very exciting day, switching locations and getting all this attention.
The cutest.
Okay. Yeah, we make our way.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest. I still have no idea what the plan is.
Listen, the plan
You make
is
your way-
take ass, kick names, okay? That's the plan. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sure.
In this campaign, you will not be taking any ass.
Well, depends on who you ask.
You make your way back to Fade to Black. You make your way through the town and back towards the city street that leads towards the Wachter house. You find yourselves from afar looking out at the large 2-story mansion.
Okay, once we're probably... yeah. Once we're like, we can see it, but we're not within sight of anybody, then I will cast invisibility and turn us all invisible.
Okay.
All right.
I'm not gonna pass. I'm not gonna cast Pass Without a Trace. So.
All right, you are all invisible.
Sick.
Okay.
As you walk up into the yard, you see there's no one really around on the outside as far as you can see.
Is there anyone coming up the drive, street? No.
Not as you can see.
We go around to the back.
Probably. If you were having
You're muted.
a secret,
Okay.
if you were having a secret evil book club, I don't think you'd want people to come through the front
Do I
door.
still have the keys? I think I took the keys with me.
I think you
You do still have the keys.
Then let's
go around to the back. Is there, before we approach the door, is there anyone walking up the stairs?
You can't see anyone. No.
Okay, that's really disconcerting. Is this a stone house?
The first floor is stone, and the second floor is made of wood.
I could just make a hole in the wall. If we need,
What do you mean?
listen, if we need a quick getaway, the staff.
Is it loud?
You haven't used it before.
I don't know.
That's a good idea for an escape, but in case it's loud, I don't know if we should try that now.
No, that's fair. So let's sneak in. Maybe it'll be a quick escape. I'll just. Yeah. Okay. So let's. I'll go unlock the door.
Okay. Good luck.
You're gonna go around the back to the back door?
Yeah. Is there anyone approaching that back door?
No, you can't see anyone. It looks empty.
Maybe we're late to book club.
I feel like we were definitely late.
Oh no. What if they're already
As you
halfway through?
push open the door, there's this... and you make your way inside.
Super stealthy.
The little entryway is empty.
Be stealthy about it. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna lead us back to where we were. And I'm gonna lead them through, open the door to the servants' quarters.
All right.
They're super stealthy. Should we be rolling now?
Not right now.
Thank God.
I'll let you know if you need to roll.
Okay. So I'll just lead them into the dining room, and as long as we don't find anyone.
You are in the dining room. You can't see anyone. However, you hear what sounds like chatter.
Can we make a perception check relying on hearing to see where?
Sure. Go ahead and make your perception check.
I am a halfling. Yay. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's an 18. Because halfling, baby.
All right.
halfling baby
Yeah.
or halfling baby.
There is talking in common coming from the front door's entryway. And you hear as the talking gets louder, and then 4 people in hoods and masks that cover the top half of their face walk through the chamber that you are currently in.
4?
Wall.
4 of them, as well as Lady Walker herself,
God damn
all
it!
walk in through the chamber that you're currently residing in, into the servant bedroom, and then the door closes behind them.
Into the
And you
servant.
don't, and
The
you
servant
don't know where
bedroom
they went
has-
from there.
I'm pretty sure they have a attic or like a basement.
Let's follow.
Room.
Let's go.
It's closed though. You have to be careful.
I know. I'll be super
So
stealthy.
Maybe we should count to
I'm
30.
gonna peek in
Count.
to the room.
I can't do it. But
You're gonna
someone else-
peek into the room?
I was gonna
Yeah.
say wait and count to 30 before you.
There is no one in there.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Is
there
there a
probably
trap
there's a
door
secret
or
room
something?
in this room.
Which
goes
was the bed
downstairs.
she was sitting on?
The middle, or she was sitting on the second of 4 beds.
Hmm.
Do you think they went into... Do I hear them at all?
You cannot.
Okay. Do you think they went into maybe like maybe back into the storage room? Maybe there I did note that there was a box that was
There's,
different than all
like-
the others.
Maybe there's like one of those things, maybe not exactly how it is, but you know how bookshelves can shift and become doors?
Yeah, so I
Grab
think
the room and investigate for anything.
so. I think the best possible thing is to check the servants' quarters because there's no way that they could have evaded us that quickly, passing
Unless
through
there
like
was
3
a
I'm gonna
rooms.
trap
investigate for
door.
hidden doors, little levers, things that could open stuff.
In the servant chambers?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll for investigation.
I was gonna say I'll help, but I don't know how much help I'd actually be, so.
It's okay. It's an 18.
Heyo!
You cannot find anything in this room.
Damn it.
You turn everything that you can find over. There's nothing interesting to be seen in here.
Okay, guys, I
You
have
have
sort of
to-
an idea. What if it's like password protected or something?
Can I investigate the floorboards?
Sure.
I'd like to help if possible.
In this room?
Yes.
Think you're
All right.
I'm gonna see if there's anything that looks loose or like see if something could be hiding. I don't know. What is up with my dice today? It's a 13. What is happening?
You can't find anything. You check each and every floorboard in the room thoroughly, but they seem pretty tightly packed, and nothing in particular calls out to you.
I guess we keep
Let's
checking
go
the
into
other.
the
I
storage
guess we keep. Yeah, let's keep checking the other rooms.
I'm gonna go to the storage room and I want to remember what crate that servant girl was checking.
I feel like there's a simple
Okay,
solution,
you
it's not
You make your way back over to the storage room. She is checking the crate that's currently right in front of you. Go ahead. Is there anything that you'd like to do in here?
I want to see if there's loose floorboards, anything that could denote a secret pathway.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Unnatural 20.
There is nothing of note.
Damn it.
Can I
The-
check?
The crates are all full of food and such, and the barrels are full of wine. Yes, Jessamine?
Okay, so it's really unfortunate that Jessamine is the one that will check for this because of her modifier, but I want to look for dust. And what I mean by that is I want to look around and see if there's dust on the floor and if there's any spot that looks like furniture has been moved recently that would have disrupted the dust that usually falls on the floor.
In which room?
I will open that up to my party members and kind of say what my idea is, and then say, should we check the servants' quarters or somewhere else first?
I want to check this room right here, if possible.
Yeah, I tell them I didn't
This
find
room,
anything.
I'll go check
I
the
really-
servants' room.
Okay.
I didn't find anything in the storage room, and I really turned that place over.
Orsan, you would like to check the little coat closet?
Mhm.
All right. Is there anything in particular that you're looking for?
If there is a like Jessamine said, if there's anything that has been shifted around or seems like seems like anything shifted around that normally was not there in the first place.
Okay, go ahead and roll for investigation.
Will do. Okay, investigation. 25.
Shit, alright. As you kind of dig through, there's 4 coats that hang on the wall and 4 pairs of boots that sit on the floor. And the 4th pair of boots looks as though it has been moved recently. So you kind of like pull them aside, and as you place your hand against the wall, you hear and it begins to pull away, revealing a staircase that pulls downward.
Did I have an idea that kind of helped?
Yep.
Yay!
I'm going to kind of do one of these things where like wave my hand out of the doorway.
You're
and
invisible.
not make any noise. Oh right, I'm invisible. I'll say like, hey guys, hey, I found something.
Cool.
I guess I'll lead the party down the steps.
Yeah.
All right. As you walk down the stairs, you hear there's some general chatter from the people that have come down before you. Hang on one second as I reveal the map to you. All right. Orsan, you lead the party down the stairs. Then Cloud, Jessamine, and Thalia follow along behind you. You hear some general chatter, but by the time that you're able to actually hear what they're saying and move downwards, it's past. You can't make out what they're saying anymore. However, in the actual room, you see that there are iron torch sconces that hold lit torches that are burning in the stone heart of this old house. As you look around, you see that there are a couple cots down here on a dirt floor, as well as a second staircase that leads up and to a direction where, as far as you can think, doesn't lead to any room in the house.
We should try the staircase.
Yeah, let's be careful though. I don't know what's down here. Yeah, I'm gonna be as careful as I can when walking into this room. See if there's any like traps or such.
Okay. Do I see footsteps as well while he's checking for traps?
Where are you checking for footsteps? Like in the dirt floor?
Yeah, in the dirt floor.
Are you just looking from the stairs, or are you going down to the floor to check it?
I'm gonna look from the stairs just because if he's checking for traps, then I would just, I mean, if there are any, I would just completely set everything off. So I'll just like look over the staircase just by the ground.
Okay, just go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Better at that.
Orsan, go ahead and roll investigation. Are you actually checking the dirt floor, or are you staying on the stairs?
I'm gonna actually check the dirt floor.
All right.
Investigation.
17.
All right. Orsan, what did you roll?
19. 12 plus 7.
All right. Cloud, you're able to make out footsteps that walk from the stairs towards the southern end of the room. However, right as you're about to point that out, Orsan takes a step onto the dirt floor, and a skeletal hand shoots up and grabs his ankle.
Orsan.
I need all of you to roll initiative.
No.
I knew that was gonna happen. Probably should have checked with like a rock or something.
Oh god.
First good roll I have of the day.
Yay! Oh god, we're gonna lose our invisibility, aren't we?
Oh, I lost it.
If we attack.
Well,
Orsan has just been hit, so he
Yeah.
has lost his invisibility. Or rather,
today?
yeah, does a 19 hit, Orsan?
Yeah, it does. Actually, barely though. So.
All right. 25 to 20.
22, not 20.
Hey.
Very nice.
Very good. Very good.
Cool. Where is my pencil?
I couldn't tell you.
Well, I wasn't asking you.
Oh. Sassafras.
All right. 20 to 15?
15.
Oof, we did not do good.
10 to 15.
14.
Okay, we didn't do bad.
And then Orson bringing up the rear.
13.
Very nice. Thalia, you watch as this skeletal hand reaches up and grips Orson. Orson, you take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
I don't want to lose my invisibility.
Thalia, it's your turn.
No. You know what? We're already screwed. Fuck. I'm gonna.
I mean, if you guys want to keep your invisibility, I think it'd be okay if we just ran across to the other side of the room and went up the stairs.
I'm gonna do that, but not go too far in case you actually do need help. So I'm gonna move, like, try to move to the other side of the stairs, but
That's
stay.
not- I need to. Oh god.
You're going to move to the other side of the room?
Oh god.
Wait, you
Yeah.
have to be careful. Okay.
All right,
Maybe
Thalia?
just too late.
As you step on the ground, a different skeletal hand shoots up and grabs at you.
Great. Sounds good.
Yeah.
So that is a 17 to hit.
Yes.
All right. You take 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I can deal with that.
All of you watch as from the dirt, several skeletal figures begin to make their way out of the dirt floor.
That's
Okay.
a lot of them.
They're hissing and howling as they begin to shamble their way towards the stairs. Orson does a 21 hit,
Yes, it does.
and that one's a nat 1, so it misses. You take another 5 bludgeoning damage. Thalia, 16,
Yes.
and then 18 also hits, so that is 9 damage.
Okay.
Cloud.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh god, I don't even know. Are we? I feel like they're both not invisible anymore, right? They're both visible. Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know if stepping on it is gonna summon more. Probably. Okay. How far can I realistically jump?
It's half your movement speed, right?
If you take a running start, you could jump about 10 feet.
Okay, if I stepped on this Skelebor's head
Oh god.
and jumped to the other staircase.
I don't know how well a skeleton would be able to
Hold
support
your
you.
body.
So,
I'm really light.
so we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna first. Oh god, I don't. You know what? I could also, if I get right here, it's 10 feet to the other one. I could realistically just fly. Right? Oh no, it's 15 feet. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Okay, so bonus action, I'm gonna cast Riding Tide.
All right.
Use the Riding Tide ability. And I start to hover. If you'd like to explain how that happens.
Yes. You just kind of climb up onto the guardrail of these stairs and you like take a breath and begin to walk across. And as you do, these sticks begin to form down from your staff and make a sort of bridge underneath your feet as you walk across.
So I think I have 10 feet of fly movement.
You have exactly 10 feet, which
So
is just enough to get you to the other side and onto the stairs.
Okay, and then I will I'll take 2 attacks at this guy right there.
Which guy? The diagonal?
Yes, right. I can do that, right?
Yes, you can. Go ahead and attack.
First one is a natural one.
That misses.
Great.
I'm having very good rolls today, huh?
Okay, and then that one's a 6 plus. Well, give me a second. A 6 plus 8 is a 13.
That just misses.
Oh my god! I rolled a 6. Wait, 6 plus 8 is 14.
That hits.
That hits. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was like, wait, what? Okay, so that's 2d6. Do you want the damage separately?
Just give it to me.
Cool. Okay, that's terrible rolls. That's 7 damage.
All right. The skeleton isn't looking too great.
Oh, cool. And then as when I attack, I have the special thing. I'm gonna use the gathered swarm to move 5 feet horizontally, and it gives me half cover.
All
So
right.
I'll move up the stairs 5 feet, and now my AC until the start of my next turn is 18.
Yep.
Because it adds +2, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Jessamine, it's your turn.
Channel Divinity, turn undead.
Yes.
All right.
So all the Skeleboys within 30 feet of me, which I am fairly certain is all of them, but I'm not positive.
That's all of them.
Have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
You have
All
the
right.
undead yet?
What's the DC
15.
on that? All right, that's 2 2s, a 7, and a nat 20. So one of them succeeds. We'll say it's the one over by Thalia. Then 4 more. That is a 6, a 15, an 8, and a 7. So
Wow.
So
Very
this
good
guy and this guy succeed. Everyone else, on their next turn, they have to run the fuck away.
Yay!
When do you get Destroy Undead?
I think soon. Let's see.
I think it's either a 13 or a 15 feature.
Yeah. Let me see if I have any bonus actions.
Wait, which are the 2 that were unaffected?
The one
The one right next to Thalia and the one all the way down here.
Cool.
I
So
don't
that's
think
good.
I prepared
You can probably
Healing
tell.
Word, which is the one that's a bonus action. Yeah, no, I did not. So I think... Oh! Wait. Well... Sorry, give me one moment. If I did that... This one? Bonus action? Yeah, I could do that. Okay, I'm so sorry. You said it already, but which 2 passed?
It's the one right next to Thalia, right here, and then the one all the way down here.
Perfect. I would like to cast Spiritual Weapon and make it right next to that one.
Great.
I'll cast it at 4th level.
All right.
And yeah, so when I use my bonus action, but I've already used my action, do I still get to make an attack, or does it just appear?
I am not entirely sure.
Here, let me read it for you. You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration. When you cast the spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature.
Yep.
Within... Okay.
You can make one attack.
Okay, I would like to do that, please. So what that is, 15 to hit?
Hits.
Awesome. Okay, so at this level, we have 58, and then, so this will, at 4th level, it'll be 3d8.
All right.
4, 5. Is 12 plus 3 is 15 force damage.
All right. That skeleton, as the scythe cleaves through it, just
Nice.
and crumbles.
Perfect. And I will stay put. I will not be moving.
All right. You stay right where you are. Orsan, it's your turn.
You said this one was the one that passed the wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
The one that's in front of Thalia? Okay. I'm going to use my dancing rapier. I'm going to toss it in the air. Say the command word, whichever it is. And I'm going to attack it. Yeah, I'm going to attack it. Hopefully it hits. It'll be fun. And I'm gonna also use my movement to walk back onto the stairs.
All right. As you do, you are going to get opportunity attacked by the skeleton right in front of you.
Fantastic.
But bonus action, the sword flies away and attacks the creature in front of Thalia.
Mm-hmm. I will roll to hit.
Sorry, bonus action, you throw it. Action,
And then
it attacks.
Hit it. Yes, correct. It is a... Can I do math? 26 to hit.
That hits. Yeah, that hits.
Does it hit? Okay. 5 plus 7 plus Hex Warrior feat. Or Hex Warrior special.
When did you get that?
I think we did it with our intelligence modifier, right? So 5
Yes.
plus 5 plus 7 is 12 plus 4 plus 3 is 15.
Yeah, all right. The skeleton right in front of Thalia just and
Yay.
falls.
I got it from the Raven Queen.
Oh.
Yes, it's one of his warlock features.
Yes.
Shit.
Because his he is a hexblade warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes.
Bloodhunter.
And so he gets Hex Warrior, which gives him a bunch of proficiencies and allows him to do some fun stuff with his modifier.
Hey.
Yes. Cool.
So the one in front of Thalia just and falls to the ground.
Thanks, man.
No problem. I
Talia,
can throw swords now.
it's your turn. You can
Great.
throw a sword. Oh, you have 2 throwing swords, actually.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. So, hypothetically, if I were...
Oh, shit. Hang on 1 second.
Opportunity attack, right?
19 to hit.
Does hit.
All right, that is 4 bludgeoning damage.
I'm
All right,
pretty
go
tempted
ahead,
now.
Talia. Sorry about that.
Weird question. If I were to
Yes.
throw my spear really hard, could I potentially go through these, like... Hold on. Where is my... I have the...
You're trying to do the
Yes, these...
trick
What?
shot that goes through
Oh.
multiple targets.
You're trying to
Yeah.
hit this guy?
Like, these guys. Like,
That's
1,
kind of sexy. Love
2.
the idea.
3.
Oh, you're trying to hit all 3 of them.
So are you thinking of Pirates of the Caribbean right now?
Yes.
I understand this completely.
They are skeletons, and I do have a 19.
It is a weapon that you are proficient with. It is... Is it?
It's a melee weapon, so I think so.
Yes, it is a weapon you're proficient with. Sorry. You're not proficient with all of them. I just missed the one modifier that makes you proficient with it. So go ahead and throw it, and we'll see.
Okay. Okay.
I'm rooting for you, dude. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, I want this to work.
y'all.
Dun, 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 dun. This is
25?
Indiana.
Sure.
Indiana
We'll say
Jones.
that it goes through the first target and embeds itself in the spine of the second.
Nice.
So go
Sick.
ahead and roll damage.
Sick. Oh, sick.
No. Where's my D8? I'm just gonna grab one of these. No. Why do I keep having the wrong dice?
Spears are a d6.
It's a D8 if it's thrown.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
But that's really unfortunate because I rolled a 1, so that's 5.
Ooh, love that. So the spear goes straight through the first skeleton and embeds itself in the second, dealing 5 damage to both of them.
Okay. And then bonus action. Ooh, do I want to just go ahead and create Cammy? Or do I want to? No, I want to save my Hag's Haunt. Sure, I'll create Cammy. I'll do a Force Ballista, but
All right.
for some flavor, she's normally like really, really cutesy, but I want to make her look a little bit spookier today.
All right.
Like,
Spooky.
we're feeling spooky today, so kind of like she's gonna be black with a little bit of like she's kind of cobwebby, maybe like she has like, you can see the spine, which is all like skeletal and funky and just weird, you know? I don't really know. I'm not really that into spooky stuff, so I don't really know what to do. But she's
Sure.
like, and just weird and just, you know, that's what she
Cammy looks weirdly organic today.
is. She's going through a phase.
All
So,
right.
and that's the end of my turn.
All right. The skeletons begin to run away. Four of them run as far away as possible. However, the 2 that were affected by the spear stay and begin to attack Thalia and Orsan.
Oh, was that? Oh, I didn't know that.
Thalia, that's a 17 to hit. And Orsan, that is a 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
So then, no, it doesn't hit me. I'm gonna cast shield.
All right. So neither of them hit then.
Yes.
Cloud, it's your turn.
Yes, it is. I have a question. Do I have to like only have a flying speed for a minute, or can I end it early?
You can end it early.
Okay. And it's just a flying speed. It's not like in addition to my walk.
It's a hovering speed, I might add, because it says flying speed, you can hover.
Okay. That's still something. So wait, did they? Oh, they ran to the corner of there. I was like, okay, so I can choose to end it. Well, I mean, it might be good. Well, I'm just gonna hover over here. And I'm gonna attack this guy first.
All right.
I'll do it with my rapier first. 7 + 9 is 16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
1d8 is, ooh, that was an 8 + 5, baby. What's 8 + 5?
As you bring your sword down into the skeleton, it just and falls apart.
Ooh, can I use my second attack to attack this one?
Sure.
Cool. Rolling for Sayax hit. That's a little cocked. That's a natural 20.
How do you want to do this?
I wanted to roll damage. I just want to just in the air, just and kind of like I kind of like go past, like I just chop its head off and kind of like go past and have to like, hey, while I'm hovering.
The skeleton just falls apart, and the head, and as it hits the ground, just into dust.
I saw footprints going towards the wall over there. I feel like there's probably something hidden. I don't know how many. I have 10 feet per 6
are only going to be turned for a minute, so if we're going to try to run, we should make it quick.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hover
I'm gonna
over
grab my spear
Is it
so I don't
dim
forget.
or dark in this room, DM?
It is pretty dark down here. It's
So-
dimly lit by the torches, but that's it.
So I could hover?
I will let you hover.
Yay!
Don't
Thank you.
hover.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna hover over to the wall.
Yeah, so then
It's like walking on my stick planks.
I will hover as well.
And I'm gonna check out the wall where I saw the footprints leading to and see if there's any like indent, like I can push in to open another door or anything like around there.
Sure. As you float your way throughout the room and everyone else walks and hovers their way over, you can hear... Oh, that's the scythe.
That is the side.
You can hear chattering on the other side of the wall.
Can we make out what they're saying?
You can't quite. The stone wall is kind of muffling what they're saying.
Do I shape stone and just we bust in there?
We don't know how many people
You're
there
muted.
are. We don't know how many people there
Hmm?
are.
Hannah, we can't hear what you're saying.
My mic is on. Hello.
Yeah, there we go.
But we don't know how many people there are. We don't want to just bust in and have there
We
be
gotta
100
break it
people
up
that showed up to
anyway.
book club today.
If we open the door, it's gonna...
Yeah, I'll be honest. No matter what, I think they'll just know that we're there.
Let's just make an awesome entrance. I can literally make a door.
Okay.
Just everybody get ready.
Well,
Okay.
I just
give me a second.
wait. Hold on.
Really quick, I would like to yeah, I'd like to go to Orsan and like poke him and give him advantage on his next initiative roll.
All right.
Yeah. Would be like, okay, I guess, yeah, or
Okay,
maybe I can
before
also,
I'm gonna go ahead.
and then I'll go over to Thalia and poke her and give her guidance. So she can, I mean, I don't know when she's gonna be making an ability check, but she'll get to add a d4 to it, so.
Great.
All right.
Ooh, does it...
That is concentration, and
No.
oh no! Spiritual weapon isn't for some weird reason.
No, it lasts for, so how long do you
Yeah.
think it's been?
It feels like a spell that should be a concentration spell, but it isn't.
If you want it to be, it could be.
We haven't ever once talked about that, so I'm not going to throw that at you in the middle of a session.
Okay. So how long do you think it's been since I summoned it though? Because I think I get it for like, I think it lasts a minute.
It does last a minute. It's been 3 rounds since you cast it.
Okay.
I'm gonna land.
Do you guys have any way of making yourselves look different?
Nope.
They're
gonna know.
If I
There's
put-
So
no
then
way
would
they're
it
not gonna know.
would it mean anything if I went ahead and did my alter self and
Let me stone shape, and then you can enter like that.
That could be really cool, and then
You
can
could
just
follow
hide
as your
in here.
zealots. Could be cool.
Could be cool.
Make a whole shot. I'll stay.
That'd be
shape
cool.
stone. I can make it kind of like swirl around and kind of, and then you enter, and we'll enter behind you in like
And
a
then-
diamond
And
formation.
then my guidance
small
won't be
ones,
for
and then the tall
nothing
ones
because
back.
you could add it to your performance check.
you know what? Let's just fucking do it and see
Oh,
what.
Let's try it.
no.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay, let's do it. Ready? So
So
everybody,
I'm gonna cast alter self, and I'm going to turn into Fiona, but with glowing red eyes and fangs, and
Okay.
the horns.
keep my horns.
And your
I'm
wings. Don't
going
forget your
wings.
to.
She'll-
I'm going-
she'll have
Your
that
wings.
limited time. She's
Oh
got
well, I'm just gonna grow my wings.
I'm going to cast Prestidigitation And I'm going to create like this red, almost fog effect around her. Almost like a swirling, like magical field.
Okay.
Wait,
All right.
okay.
We're going
I
in. If we're doing this.
Okay, do you think it would be better to keep guidance and let her add a d4 to her check, or to cast thaumaturgy and like create like a boom?
I'm gonna do minor illusion.
Okay, so never mind.
We're committing. We're committing.
I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy, but I'm gonna wait. Once Cloud molds the earth, I'm gonna cast it and make it like an ominous like boom sound.
Yes. And I'm gonna with minor illusion, I can also do it can be your voice or someone else's voice. I can do like a sound, whisper to scream. Can I make like it like whispers start to happen around once we come in? That'll be after though, like when we're walking in.
Chloe, if you're casting something, I can cast illusory script like you're creating runes in the air.
Oh, I'm gonna speak in abyssal the whole time.
Oh
Okay,
my
should I make a loud
God.
boom or should I make it tremor a little bit, like it's shaking?
Good question.
Spencer thinks this is a horrible idea, but
I'll make it. Oh, you know what?
Oh no,
Instead
I
of-
just think it's hilarious.
Instead of a boom, I'm gonna make. Well, I'm gonna make it like the earth is gonna tremor a little bit when she enters.
Someone
Okay, I
create
like
a
this.
fog so that you guys can kind of sneak in behind me.
I'm creating a red fog.
we're
So-
gonna be your zealots behind you. You're gonna see us.
It's the
So
fucking
dumb.
Palpatine chorus.
Yeah, so we'll just bow our heads and follow you in. And we'll all put up our cloaks because we all have cloaks. I have a green one, she has a black one, and I'm assuming
I don't know. I don't think I have a cloak, but it's
You
fine.
gotta
It's fine.
go-
Let's just do this.
you ready?
We're committing.
I'm gonna cast
All right.
stone shape. And I'm
Oh
gonna
my
make it
God.
I'm gonna look at the spell really quick, just so I can describe exactly what happens. You touch stone, object of medium or size, no more than 5 feet, form it to any shape. So as long as the wall is less than 5 feet thick, you can also shape stone door or its frame to seal it shut.
Oh,
Seal it
Yes.
shut. So
God, you guys.
I'm gonna just like touch the wall with my staff and make it swirl and part, and it's just gonna be Chloe in the middle.
As you touch the wall with your staff, you watch as the bricks begin to roll away, and they create a full doorway. And this very decked out in magical visual effects, Lady Fiona Wachter stands in the doorway menacingly.
Earth tremors.
And as you look inside, she is standing face to face
Uh-oh. I don't like
that.
with another Lady Fiona Wachter
There's three. Wait, how many are there?
and 4 hooded figures wearing masks surrounding her. She looks through the door and, who are you?
Can't hear you.
You're muted.
Oh, I'm not muted. I was whispering. I start speaking in abyssal, and I say, "You have angered me."
Ew.
Hang on just 1 second.
I can't believe I'm doing that.
Just
This is
1
giving me-
second.
I feel like Ryan in like Unsolved was like, "Holy shit, dude! I thought you were gonna like lead up to it, but I mean."
Lady Wachter responds in abyssal, and who the fuck are you for me to anger?
Oh God!
It does not matter who I am, but I was sent as a warning. Beware of the things you are doing here. It will not end well for you.
As you look into the room, you see there is a magical circle drawn into the ground. However, what the figures were all standing around is a giant stone made of amber that protrudes from the ground and grows about 6 feet tall. Lady Wachter looks at you and smiles, and you think I don't know what you're up to?
Can I
need
prep
you-
guiding bolt?
I switched to deep speech, and I said, "Masters are angry."
She's going in.
As you start to talk, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
She's intelligent.
You have guidance, by the way. You can add a D4.
She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it.
Well, I know, but I did a thing, and I want to help.
Yeah, but I think she needs it for another
Never mind.
role.
I undid guidance because I did. Actually,
Oh. Can't you cast both? Or is
I did.
guidance
So, thaumaturgy
concentration spell?
actually isn't a concentration spell. So
It's
It was
not.
an 18.
okay, cool. Yeah. With the D4.
With the D4, it's a 19.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. You just beat it.
See, it's my guidance, bro. Heck yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
And you
This is so scary. Oh god, this is so scary.
I can't believe we did this.
You rolled so many dice.
That was 3.
Oh, I heard more. I'm sorry.
You take 5 psychic damage on a
Oh my
success.
god, it could be so much worse.
She then raises an eyebrow and looks at you, and she like looks at all of them. Be not afraid of this imposter.
I cast Hag's Haunt.
Oh, shit. All
I
right.
start drawing runes. I cast a Lucius script and I start drawing runes in the air.
Roll for initiative,
Oh
because
my
that's a lot.
Damn.
I got a natural 20.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright.
What am I supposed to add, Hannah, to my,
Oh, you get
or
advantage.
I get advantage?
Yeah.
On my, okay. Well, that didn't really matter, but it's
Oh,
okay.
Rip.
I got 22.
Nice.
Okay. 25 to 20.
25.
22. Okay, I'll be back.
Right.
Oh god.
This is kind of
Sorry,
going to be
I'm-
a clusterfuck of different magics, but we're going to make it seem so real.
Okay, but you know what? She looked so cool, and you know she did. So that's all that
15 to 20.
Oop. Hag's going last.
10 to 15.
matters. 13. What's your
Alright.
dex?
What?
What's your dex?
14.
Mine's 15. Isn't that the same?
So, yes, but yours is the higher score. So, Jessamine, then Thalia.
I don't know. Are we still going to... I'm going first. Am I going to try to keep this...
Cloud. It's you first.
Oh God. Are we trying to keep this kind of thing going? And no one can answer me. Okay, I'm gonna cast web.
All right.
I'm gonna cast it around Thalia. So like it kind of seems like it's coming from her. And it's kind of a big, oh, is it it's a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking big.
Okay, so here. Well, technically it's this whole room and we're not in it yet. Right?
If you're casting it around Thalia, it'll look like that.
Well, no, I'm casting it like past Thalia, centered in the room. Like
Okay.
I meant like casting it around her, so I'm not casting it like.
So then that's that.
Yes. So each person caught in the web, and I'm gonna whisper, fire will make them burn more. They each need
Oh, really? Just want me to turn into a hag?
a dexterity saving throw.
All right. That is a 21, a 13, and a 15.
13 and 15 don't succeed, but the 23 does.
All right.
So
So both of the masked folk are caught up in your web.
so they can they're restrained as long as the webs are there until they break free. A restrained creature can make a strength check against, and and I'm gonna whisper, they're flammable and it'll do extra fire damage if you want to set them ablaze.
Orsan.
Okay.
Oh, bonus action. Can I do Nature's Veil and turn invisible?
Sure.
Cool. That's my turn.
How long are the skeletons behind us?
About 3 or 4 more turns.
So 3 or 4 more turns means when it comes round is 1 turn, right?
Yes, once we reach the top of the order is 1.
Okay. I'm going to cast True Strike on Miss Fiona Walker.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm going to cast Branding Smite. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I need to hit it with a weapon first. Hold on. I'm gonna do it in reverse order. So I'm going to cast Crimson Right, Lightning Right. I'll roll a d6.
Okay.
4
That's
damage.
your bonus action?
That's my bonus action. And then I'll cast True Strike on her.
All right.
So I don't take... It's a concentration spell, so I don't want to lose concentration after.
All right. That is fair enough. And that's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fun surprise character.
Oh.
It's their turn.
Huh?
She raises her hand towards the door.
Uh-oh.
And Thalia,
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
She makes 3 attacks towards you.
Shield.
That is
Shield.
a 24, a 26, and a 27 to hit.
That all hits! Holy shit! Yeah.
Those were very good rolls.
Okay. At least they were good rolls, and they weren't. He's not like, oh, those were so shitty. 27.
Oh, those were. She rolled a nat 1 and rolled a 24. So, that is the first one. Damn, bro. Hang on, just 1 second.
That kind of hurted me though, like.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm about to be dead.
Like.
What
Just
type of damage is she hitting me with?
force.
Oh no.
That's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Um,
Mother trucker, dude. That hurt like a butt cheek
like a
on
butt
a
cheek
stick.
on a stick.
Okay. Ooh, that's really not fun for you.
You didn't
All
have to kill
three-
Thalia, did you?
Before, has it been 10 minutes since the last time I was hit?
No.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, no.
She raises her hand, and you watch as 3 black beams leave her hand and
That's not good.
into your chest. And they deal respectively.
I'm sorry. What?
What? What did he say?
Say that
What
one
did he
more time.
say?
Sorry,
What did he
sorry.
say?
I need to pull out my calculator.
You need to pull out your calculator?
No, you don't.
No.
What did he say?
What did he say? What if he just didn't?
They deal 54 damage total to you.
Okay, total. I thought he was about to say.
You get launched back 30 feet, which propels you into the wall behind you.
I'm just imagining
Flex
that
tape
scene
can't
right now.
fix that.
Flex,
Flex tape can't fix that.
Flex seal. Nope, can't fix that. Jesus Christ, it's so much damage.
And after you hit the wall, she lowers her hand, snaps her fingers, and disappears into a cloud of flies.
Are you serious?
Which moves away to outside of the block of webs.
I said I was casting Hag's Haunt before we entered initiative, and I didn't get to cast it. And then if that was the case, I'd be able to see her, and so I'm just a little bit upset right now.
She do got kind of a point, though.
I will still let you cast it. However,
You can't see her though.
in the initiative,
In the wall.
you are after her. Jessamine.
Okay.
Okay, you
Well,
got
I
this.
was going to do something. Actually, you know what? I'll still do it. I'm pulling out the big guns, and you know what? Lady Walker's, I don't know where she is, but I'm gonna cast Sleep at 6th level.
Okay.
Which is
Okay, at 6th level.
15 d8 of hit points that I can affect.
Okay, go ahead and
Let me just preemptively
roll
pull out
those.
my calculator here.
Just roll all 8s, and you'll get 120.
You're so right. Here.
6 points right now, you guys.
You're on,
I'm sorry,
6
what?
hit points. Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
And we don't have any healing potions.
Hey, I'm a healing potion. I'm
We're
a
not treating you
walking-
like an object. We're
I'm
not
a
treating you like
walking
an
healing
object.
potion.
Stop treating yourself like an object.
I like feeling needed, okay?
Sacrificing yourself.
I like helping. Nice. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
Hey, nice cock. Okay, I'm at.
Hey,
Hey,
nice
Shit.
cock.
Oh god.
since I love it
Oh
when
my
you say that
god.
way. It's so
Okay,
funny.
I was at. Yeah, it just undid that.
That was
There
a
we go.
ridiculous amount of damage.
Okay, so we're at 8
You wanna
so
know
far,
something?
and I'm at 60, and I get
Okay.
a few more. So,
A few more, meaning 7.
so
60.
This
Roll
is-
7
this
more
is good.
d8.
This is good. This is good.
I like
Totally
these
like to
odds,
hear.
you guys.
What's
Hey,
the
this is
plan
going
if we do put them
pretty
to
well.
sleep? Just coordinate attacks and like all
Well, we have to put Lady Walker to sleep. I
But
think she's the
isn't
biggest
she a
problem.
swarm of like flies right now or something?
She disappeared into a swarm of flies and then reappeared.
Is she a swarm keeper?
No.
No.
I was gonna say.
That sucks.
No.
Beelzebub.
Okay,
Beelzebub, Lord of Flies.
I affect, starting with the creature with the most hit points, 112 hit points.
Ooh. Wait, you're literally 8 off.
I
You're literally
know.
a single
I
die
rolled,
off
I
Um,
rolled
from
crazy
max.
good.
Just so you know,
Uh-huh.
the spell starts with the creature that has the lowest current hit
Oh,
points.
I thought okay.
No.
But that's
But
okay.
still,
I can work with that.
Travesty.
This is fine.
how many?
So you choose a point within 20 feet,
Yes.
and then, so choose a point. Go ahead and ping it. Okay, right there.
Uh-huh.
She's out of it.
Then
No, she's
112.
in it.
Yes.
Oof.
3 of the cultists fall unconscious.
Yes.
Hmm.
I like those odds.
Okay,
Now,
that's better.
That's
Fall asleep.
you know, I can work with this. So my spiritual scythe, where is she? How much longer do I have her?
She is in front of the door. You have her for 5 more turns.
I can work with this. I would like to move her. Let's see. I think I get to move her 20 feet, hypothetically. Let's just check something out really
I
quick.
think so.
Yeah, so I'll move her right next to the Colty boy that I didn't put to sleep, and then I'll
Okay.
make an attack.
Go ahead. Roll for attack.
Okay, awesome. I know that that's totally not your responsibility, but does anyone remember what level I decided to cast it at?
4th.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's a 16 to hit.
That just misses.
No, that's okay. It was a bonus action. I still put 3 of his buddies to sleep. Yeah, that's my turn. Yep.
All right. Thalia, it's your turn.
Okay.
Done.
So I'm pretty pissed because I'm dying. Like pretty
I
bad.
don't think has Talia ever gone down before?
No.
Oh,
Never gone down.
she almost got one shot, dude. That's freaking insane.
I mean, like,
I bet you're feeling like Jessamine did when she asked the hag about the baby. Just...
I've got something really fun to tell all of you after this session is done. Anyway, continue.
Fun for you or fun for us? Because there's
Oh,
a
fun for
distinction.
all of us.
Okay.
It's probably if that brought her below her hit point maximum, she would have fully died because it was necrotic damage.
well, whenever I'm dying, I stabilize.
What?
I have
She has a periaptive wound closure.
Oh, okay. So you technically...
If you take double your hit point maximum in one hit, you still do get knocked on. You still get killed. Yeah. The periaptive wound closure doesn't just automatically prevent you from dying ever.
I know, but
it makes it a lot harder.
Yeah. So, what is my range for Hag's Haunt?
Say hi to Smudge.
Hey, Smudge.
Hi, Smudge.
It's just sight. Great. So I'm gonna cast it on her.
All right.
So, she has to make a Wisdom saving throw of 19.
All right. Let's see. What's her wisdom? Okay. That is... You're gonna hate me for this. It is exactly 19.
Oh no.
Well, fine then.
She rolled a 14 plus 5.
Ooh.
As a bonus action, I'm sending Cammy in the room and she's gonna be detonated.
Oh shit. All right. So how far can Cammy walk?
She has a walking speed of 15.
All right, so that's 5, 10, 15 right there.
Cammy a flamethrower?
Cammy's a force ballista.
But so basically I can detonate her and it's 3d8s.
All right.
Fire damage?
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service, Cammy. We will remember you.
Oh shit. Within 20 feet. Yeah, all right. That's everyone in the room.
Fire damage?
Oh my god. Jessica should be happy
roll.
after this.
Wait,
So that is for Miss Wachter. That is an 11 plus 2. That's a failure.
Thank goodness.
oh, wait, is that fire damage?
And for the cultist, that is a 14, also plus 2. That's a 16. I think that also fails.
I hope
Yeah,
so.
17 is your DC.
Wow.
Wrecked.
17?
Kit Rex, my guy. Oh my god.
Let me just take a look at... Hang on just one second.
2d4 for the...
It's a pipe bomb!
Okay, so go ahead and tell me how much damage that dealt.
Okay, give me
Out of pocket today,
Out of
Cammy.
pocket. Stop it.
Oh no, it's force damage. Never mind.
It is force
Dang.
damage.
Damage is damage.
We don't discriminate.
Damage is
here.
damage.
We don't
We don't
discriminate,
discriminate
here.
here.
Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah, but it could have been more damage if it was fire damage.
So, what's the 13?
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
So, as Cammy explodes and deals damage to everyone in the room, the 3 cultists wake up.
Oh, of course it does.
That's
Yeah, I
okay.
forgot about that.
No.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
forgot about that too.
I hope they had a good nap. Not.
I'm so mad that freaking
Y'all are just chilling by those
Good morning.
undead.
We're literally chucking bombs and
Dude,
rage
they just
spells
went
in
through
the
like
room.
parkour of consciousness. They got knocked the fuck out, and now they're just like explosion.
We're literally just chucking spells in there. It's like that video of
Is
the
there
guy that's
another
like
way?
it's like that video of like, hey dude, what are you doing? He's like, what do you think I'm doing? And he's like chucking grenades over. He's like,
like-
I'm not facing my problems.
It's like, what are you wearing? It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch.
What's up, Spencer? I can't hear you.
Cannot hear you. So does this mean we win?
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you
No,
now.
we can.
Hang on just 1 second.
The jokes are too out of
Well,
pocket,
well,
Spencer.
well. Us trying to do the like performance thing, it's like, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
All right. For whatever reason, my microphone just gave me an alert saying that it wasn't working, so you're going through my computer mic right now.
Unfortunate.
So I apologize if my sound quality is shit.
You're totally
Are you
fine.
okay?
I don't have a mic.
So the fun little boys who just woke up,
Good morning.
2 of them are going to run through the door.
Huh?
Is there any opportunity attack kind of situation?
They have not left your range. They just
That's true,
entered
they
their
entered
range.
the range, yeah.
Oh, not he ran past me.
One is going to run up to Jessamine, and
Ma'am?
one is going to run right up to Cloud.
Okay.
Oh.
This is fine.
Okay.
This is
And
fine.
they are both
Oh, shit.
going to cast Inflict Wounds.
I
Ouch!
didn't do my half cover. Should have.
Your half cover doesn't count anymore.
Well, no,
He's gonna-
I can do it every turn. Oh no, because I only when I attack. Never mind. You're right.
Yes, you did not do it last turn.
Yeah.
So Jessamine, that hits.
How do you know?
It's a 17 before modifier, and I think your AC is 16.
It is.
Oh,
It's
no.
okay.
Cloud, yours misses, I think. That's a 12.
Ow.
I'm also invisible, so it has disadvantage.
That's true.
That's true. I really do be visible.
Damn,
though.
12 misses, because the other one was nat 20.
I really do be fully visible though, because I have cast
So-
spells.
Cloud, you've attacked, so you're not invisible anymore.
It's true.
No, I did Nature's Veil.
Right, so you're invisible until your next turn. Jessamine, you take 17 necrotic damage.
I thought you were about to say 70, and
I thought you were too, and I was like, what? I can
No,
work with that. That's
17,
fine.
17
Hey, that kind of hurt me, though.
necrotic damage.
Okay. That's okay.
Then the other 2, these fun little boys back here, one of them is going to point at you,
Saves.
Thalia.
Did they make saves to get out of the web?
Billy, you trying to kill me?
The webs burnt because of Cammy's explosion, and they
Oh,
took an additional 2d4 damage. I rolled for them.
Okay.
Nice,
Because I thought it was force damage, so I was confused, but totally fine. You're good.
It is force damage, but I flavored it and just made them take the damage. Because,
Yes.
explosions... She's
Go,
an
boom.
explosion. It's gonna do fire damage.
Cool.
Anyway, so the one is going to point at you, Thalia, and I need you to make a charisma save.
Okay. Charisma could mean mind control, not death dealing damage.
Yeah, it could
Well, that hit
be.
my computer.
Oh, but we don't want Thalia to be under the effects of hold person or dominate person or anything, because that could be
That's a
bad.
nat 20.
Yes!
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
A
Finally.
word echoes in your head and then fades away. Then the other person points towards the wall, and the stones begin to close.
No.
Oh.
Cloud, it's your turn.
Uh-oh.
Does it look exactly like what I did?
They are beginning to close. They haven't closed all the way.
I'm gonna. Do I? Well, I can open them up again, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
No.
How many
I
spell
don't
slots you
know
got, my
that.
guy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action chug my potion of the magic fang.
Okay.
All right. I've been wondering when you were going to use that.
Yes. Hopefully it's what it says it was. I got it from someone weird, I think, right?
You did.
Oh god.
Wait, is this a
So-
mystery potion time?
No,
Not quite.
I was explained to what it was. I'm pretty sure it'll give me one use of the spell magic missiles. Do I have to use an action to do it?
Yes, it's an action to... It's a bonus action to drink the potion. So you drink the potion.
Would this count as an attack? Can I still use my gathered swarm?
I believe your gathered swarm only counts on melee attacks.
Okay. It just says an attack, but I will not question the DM.
Yes.
I'm just gonna do 2 attacks against this guy right in front of me. Shing shing.
All right.
And I'm just gonna hold on to the use of the magic missiles. So 2 attacks. That's a 9 plus 8 is 17.
All right, that just hits.
And then the other one is an 18.
That hits.
Cool. So we're doing 1d8 plus what am I doing? 2d6 plus 10. Okay. Ooh, 2 6s and a 1. So that's 10, 22, 23 damage. And I'm going to use Gathered Swarm to move 5 feet onto this bed right there
All right.
for half cover. Also,
Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I believe that I don't get hit with opportunity attack because it's not technically part of my movement.
You did leave his range, but he does not have opportunity attack, so for now it doesn't matter.
Okay, cool. We can, yeah. Okay. So,
What I was worried about was I thought that was a bonus action, but
no, yeah,
it is not.
It's a special action when I attack. So I have a
Yes.
18, and that's my turn.
All right. Orsan, it's your turn.
I guess I will attack this guy right here. Hold on. I'm wrong using the wrong tool. This guy right here that attacked Jessamine. Because nobody does that. I will use my dancing rapier.
All right.
Lightning, right? So I have to hit first. Let's use my 2d20s. Roll.
Guys, what are you closing the door? Like
21 and 23. Do they hit?
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay. I will attack him twice. So what is that? D8, D6s. Oh god. I'm pretty sure there's more. Hold on.
D8s for the attacks, D6s for the lightning.
And then +6 additional because I'm swinging twice and Hexblade, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, you get a lot of numbers with this multi-class that you have.
Yeah, hold on. What was that? Okay, hold on.
Cloud, remind
there
me how
it is.
much damage you did.
it was actually 21. I thought I had +5 to both. It's only it's +4 and a +5. So it's
Great.
21.
He's really not looking good.
So the slashing damage would be 8 plus 14, which is 22.
Great.
Actually,
How do you
and
want to
then-
do this?
Okay. I kind of see
The one that you left, Cloud, has literally 1 HP.
My hero.
Anyway.
Oh, if I did 22, I should have not said anything. I should have said it.
Orsan, go ahead.
I'm going to see that he hurt Jessamine, and I'm literally, it's like that scene. It's like that scene from I don't remember what it's from, but the guy who like slaps everybody in the but he just does it with a sword and just knocks his head clean off. And he's like, how dare you? And, do I still have my bonus action?
You do.
Question.
Get you
Bonus
then.
action.
No.
Bonus action.
We love bonus actions.
Oh shit.
What?
What?
Technically, you still have 2-weapon fighting available.
Yes, I do. I could have
Where
hit
did
3
that
times
come
if I
from?
wanted to.
Where does that come from?
I don't know.
It might just be residual. I've noticed a lot of things when I make them. If I change the official rule, it will keep the original, so it might still think that you have 2-weapon fighting as like your fighting style. Anyway,
Interesting. I'm
like when
going
I
to-
make items and say that they're going to be attunement and then change my mind, it'll be like, yeah, you still have to attune to this.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Anyway,
Anyways, I'm going to cast Blood Curse of Binding on on Miss Lady Walker over here. She's gonna, hopefully she'll fail. Maybe not.
all right. She has to roll a save.
A strength saving throw with a DC of 15.
Well, she rolled a 17. I don't remember what her DC is, though, or her
Negative
saving
3.
throw.
That's rude.
Negative 3.
It's a
Negative
0. It's a 0. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
No, it's
So
okay.
17.
It's okay. I mean, I don't lose anything from it because I didn't amplify it or anything, but
Yeah. You just lost your bonus action.
yep, that's it.
All right.
Very long turn.
It is Lady Walker's turn.
No. Oh no.
As the
See,
door,
I tried to find
as the
it.
stones continue to roll in and close off the entrance to this room, she begins to chant in Abyssal.
Oh no, I should have ran into the room.
I should have done that too.
Don't let
And the stone in the center begins to glow bright yellow.
Oh,
Guys,
Oh hell no.
I know what I have to do.
Jessamine, it's your turn.
I would like to cast Guiding Bolt on Lady Walker at 3rd level, giving me 66 of damage.
You're gonna have to move to be able to see her.
I know, and I'm gonna do it too.
All right.
Yeah, I'll
Where
move.
would you like to move?
Can I be like here? Like
You're gonna dash in through the door?
that attack of opportunity could be rough.
I know. Well, if I
Don't go in the room.
yeah, it'd be
what
really
if I
dangerous. Too.
did? Okay.
Don't go in the room.
Could I, since I am small, could I be still within like this guy's range and just like share the square with him because I'm small?
Since he is a hostile creature, the rules say no.
Okay.
You can share a space with a creature that is friendly towards you. However, if they're hostile, they're gonna have an issue
So-
with you being all up in their space.
Since I'm still within his reach, if I went here, would I still be in his reach and therefore not provoke opportunity attack?
You would still be in his reach.
Okay, I'd like to do that then, please.
All right.
Okay, and then I see her, and then I try. And I think I do good. Let's see. Yeah, that's a 22.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
good.
that hits.
That's good.
Good is good. So then that's 66.
Roll all 6s right here.
Shit.
Oh.
I
As
got so excited.
she
I dropped
feels this
55.
javelin of light being formed and coming towards her, she lifts her hand and the magical energy dissipates from your hand.
No, counter spell.
But I rolled really good.
Damn it! And if my bind landed, she would have been able to react with it. Ah,
Sorry, love.
That's okay.
Reed.
Okay, then bonus action. I'll take my spiritual weapon scythe and finish off this boy if I hit.
Do it.
All right, go ahead. Roll the
That
hit.
is, it's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. and I cast it at 4th level.
Yeah. How much damage does it do? I mean, how many dice?
I think 4d8
Is it
plus 3.
Yeah. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay, so this is so I cast Guiding Bolt. I'm really excited. Well, actually, this is kind of what happens. I'm kind of like, okay, I just thought of that TikTok song that's like, I'm just gonna squeeze in here. We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty. No, basically, I squeeze in next, like, past him, kind of like, excuse me, and, like, get into that square. And then I cast it and it dissipates. And then I kind of am like, aw, man. And then I snap my finger and then my scythe just comes and, like, cleaves his head clean off.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good.
And if you'll allow me, I will, no, I'll wait. It's okay, I'll wait.
Okay.
Never mind.
All right. Talia, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Firebolt into the room from here.
You mean fireball?
Fireball, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! All right.
Oh Jesus!
Go ahead.
Yep.
Someone get her.
So that is 3 dexterity saving throws.
19.
I just think it's so
Miss
funny. We're just
Fiona Wachter rolls a 20.
That's ugly of her.
ew.
That's disgusting.
And then I guarantee you both of the cultists fail because they rolled a 3 and a 5.
So she still takes half damage.
She does, but the other 2 take full damage.
Let's hope it
Anybody
messes.
hungry? I know.
But
Anybody hungry?
Anybody hungry? I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
that's
Danny, you can't look at me like that.
Sorry, how much
Sorry,
damage
like
was
this?
that?
30 damage.
30. All right, so that is 15 to Lady Wachter.
Oh shit! 30 damage.
Shit.
And then the cultists are just barely
Are you kidding me? They should be a barbecue by now. It's okay.
2 HP.
Dude, those
No!
burns are gonna scar.
They are
If they live.
barely holding on.
We're literally just tossing
Dude,
spells
we
in the
literally
room.
knocked them unconscious like they were sleeping, and then an explosion
These-
woke them up, and now they're just getting burned. They're not having a
So-
good day. They're like, I came
so-
for the book club. I don't know what's happening.
Talia, do you have a bonus action?
Yeah.
Summon Cammy again.
I don't take the spell slot. Ooh. I'm going to hex Miss Fiona Wachter.
Nice.
Do it.
All right.
As you should.
Gonna hex her.
I'm gonna hex her.
Just a
Why
cute,
not?
quirky little hex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her disability on
Do on saving throws or something.
Dex saving throws.
On dexterity saving throws. All right. So that means cool. So she has disadvantage on dex.
Yes.
Oh.
And
Great.
whenever yes.
And then whenever you hit her, you do an extra d6 of damage.
Yes.
That is so fucking funny. So the cultists have 2 hit points each. One of them
Uh-oh.
is going to point out the door towards you, Talia.
No.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Do it. You got this. So much support going your way.
Let's do it. Okay.
Don't eat lunch.
This is so rude.
Out of pocket. What's their deal?
Like- I mean, I don't know. She kind of
Oh,
came in guns
Why they go
blazing.
after her? What'd she do to them? Except for
Does she still look like Lady Walker?
She's taken damage, so I don't think so.
Rip.
Well, I didn't make any Constitution saves, which was technically what I was supposed to do, but it's fine.
Doesn't really matter.
14.
Flash of Genius?
That was with a flash of
Oh,
Oh no! Oh no!
this is
Okay.
This is travesty.
Okay. 14? You just fail.
Oh my
Their
God.
DC is 15. I
Oh,
apologize.
Can I give myself 2?
You cannot. It's only one at a
Yeah,
time.
that makes sense. Imagine you just
Because
you just
if you
stack-
could give yourself 5, that's a potential plus 25
plus
for one roll.
25. Can you imagine?
You take 10 fire damage.
Oh no, is she knocked unconscious?
Okay. So I'm unconscious, but I stabilize.
Yes, so she's not bleeding out, does not have to make saving throws.
Damn,
But
that's the first time.
Yeah.
The campaign as a whole. That's crazy.
Listen,
Yeah.
hey, join the club.
Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome,
We have
Squidward.
refreshments.
I did die, so
Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward.
I have an idea. I just
So, sorry. At the start of your next turn, you stabilize.
Right.
Currently, she is not stabilized.
Hmm.
But she doesn't have to make a saving throw until her next turn, so it doesn't really matter all that much.
Cool.
The other cultist is going to close the door
No!
completely.
What? I had a cool idea though.
my
Is
turn is
the
next.
room still on fire?
Yeah.
Cloud, it's your turn.
You
Yep.
answered my
Wall
question.
back up. I'm casting Stone Ship again.
All right, that's your action.
Yep. And bonus action, the wall is open. Y'all can go in. And
You're like, here, help yourself. I will be
Hello.
over here.
I'm just gonna open the door for you. Y'all head on in, have fun. And
Don't get
I'm
too
gonna
crazy.
bonus action. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark Lady Walker.
T.
All right. Does she have to make anything against that?
No, it just happens.
Cool.
Yeah.
You haven't used that spell in a long time,
I
so
know.
I just wanted to make sure.
I didn't. Use it.
Thalia, the room is not still burning because there isn't enough that's burnable inside of it.
Good to know.
It's pretty much all stone and dirt. Orsan, it's your turn.
Question. What is this brown square again?
That was Cloud's web spell, which has since burnt away because of all of the fire magic.
Okay, hold
Sorry, dude.
on. I'm doing something
Just 1 second. Sorry.
that may be quite controversial. Yeah, I think I'm gonna run in there. Hold on. I have to think.
The door is open, so
Yeah, I know.
I'd go in. You just gotta break her concentration.
Yeah, so I'm
Advantage on
going
attacks. So you could.
I'm going to cast Blood Curse of the Marked, and I'm going to amplify it, so I'll roll a d6.
All right.
And I'm going to cast it on Lady Walker. I will do extra attack as well, so I'm moving in, right? Hold on. Moving in right here.
Get it. Come on. Beat her, not break her concentration, make her stop talking.
Does a 23 and a 27 hit?
They do both hit.
Okay, fantastic. And since she is marked,
You get to roll additional Hemocraft die.
yes. So instead of 2d6, it's 4d6. Oh my god, there's so many numbers that's going on right now. And I have right focus and hex warrior, so that's plus 7 on each hit, so it's plus 14. Plus another 14 is 28. And then the d8s, then the d6s. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Yeah, a lot.
yeah. 32 slashing damage.
All right.
And 32 slashing damage and 15 lightning damage.
15 total?
15 total lightning damage. So that's
right.
a lot of damage. That's like 47 damage.
Yeah, as you just slash into her, she looks at you and curses under her breath in Abyssal.
I understand
And
that, right? What did she say?
do you know Abyssal?
That is a
Hold on.
reasonable reaction.
You do know Abyssal. All right. She is saying the equivalent of "fuck you, I don't want to see you ever again."
Oh god. That's not very good.
And has a reaction. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm not very wise. It's been established. Okay, that's not bad. Probably not good enough. 16.
Hey, that's not bad at all, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough.
Oh, no.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
You watch as Orsan's body just and becomes lifeless as it falls down to the ground.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Orsan,
I
suddenly your perception switches directions and you can see the open door and your friends looking through it and casting spells towards Lady Wachter.
Am I one of the cultists? Oh no.
You, from what you can tell, your point of view is from Lady Wachter's.
Oh goodness.
Oh god, what
Still
if
took the
he
damage
attacks
though, right?
Jessamine?
Did
Oh, she still took the damage. Don't worry. She took the damage.
Did she just switch their minds or something?
It's her turn, actually.
Oh, how
It was
fantastic.
her turn? It
Excellent.
was a reaction?
Okay, that's
She,
fine.
Wow. Guys, imagine if we hadn't put her to sleep that one time.
It's a
Oh,
good
yeah.
thing
Oh my
that
God,
works.
This is really just that fight, just more dangerous. At a higher
Indeed.
level.
Yeah, that's just...
as her action, or sorry, bonus action, she throws a hand to her chest, and you watch as she, a white light passes over her body.
Did she just heal herself?
Probably.
That little bitch.
I mean, wouldn't you like to be fair?
Yeah.
And then she opens her arms and falls backward as a door opens in the wall behind her, and the door closes and she disappears.
I know where she is.
Oh, okay. I don't even know where I am, and I'm in her body.
I'm in her body, bro.
Orsan, from your point of view, actually, coincidentally, you see the kitchen upstairs.
Hey, no, this
But,
might be a bad time.
There is no way for you to tell anyone in the rest of the party.
That's facts.
Jessamine, it's your turn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure it is.
Okay, so, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith, and I'm gonna make it appear
Alright.
here, which is within 10 feet of both of the cultists. And
I'm sorry, I just accidentally closed Roll20 instead of
That's
clicking over to that tab.
that is totally okay.
So,
Basically,
What the fuck is happening?
Dude, I wish I knew, but pretty sure. Yeah, they have to both, since they're within 10 feet of the guardian. They'll have to make dexterity saving throws.
All right. What's the DC on that?
15.
I rolled twin 15s.
Well,
Like,
they'll still take 10 on a fail.
well, they both die because they had 2 HP each.
Excellent.
They both
this
die.
is what I wanted. I didn't. That sounds awful. But okay, great. And we okay. What does Orsan look like?
Orsan is unconscious on the ground. Does he automatically fail the saving throw?
Is he within 10 feet of the guardian?
I think.
Sorry, you casted it like right here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's a little bit far away.
Okay.
Okay, good.
I
I just take the damage.
I'd like to run over and spare the dying real quick, just in case. And then
There's no effect.
okay. How are those Skeleboys looking?
This was the start of the next round. Is the last round that they are turned.
Perfect. So, okay. Well, I already used my action. I'm over by Orsan, but I think that I still have a couple turns with my scythe. So I'll move my scythe here. And
Start hacking them down.
yeah, honestly, yes. And
The one
I'll
next to me first.
This one?
sure, I'll do that.
All right.
Oh, that doesn't sound so great. That's a 13 to hit.
That just misses.
Okay,
No.
that's okay. I tried. I'm sorry.
Okay,
That's
no
my
worries.
turn.
I can take it.
All right. Thalia, it's your turn. You are stabilized but still unconscious.
Question: has it been 10 minutes since the first time I was hit?
It has not been 10 minutes.
Damn it!
You've spent about 2 minutes in combat.
But
You know, that's the funny thing about D&D. We've been spending in this combat for like 1.5 hours, and it's only been 2 minutes. My soul has been sucked. I did 50 damage.
we had that long conversation in the hallway discussing what we were gonna do and from the Skeleboys, so I was like, has it been
Yes,
10 minutes
the
since-
Skeleboy first hit you about 2-ish minutes ago.
Yeah.
It's been about 1 minute since you actually started combat.
Sounds about right.
Fine.
Oh yeah, the time works weird in D&D. Cloud, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go run. How far is that? Oh, I didn't mean to choose that. I want to see how far it is first. I'm gonna run over to the corner where I saw her disappear,
All right, go ahead.
past Orsan's lifeless body. I don't know what else to do about it. I can't do anything. I can heal him. I don't know what happened.
Restoration?
What?
I don't know. My soul is sucked out of me.
I'm
I don't know
gonna
if I can restore
I'm
that.
gonna use Hunter's Mark and sense where she went. It gives me as my action. I'm gonna look for where the fuck she went.
All right. She is above you.
Okay. I yell out to the party. She's upstairs. Can I assist
Jessamine.
in the kitchen? Like
The only one that's conscious is Jessamine. She's right next to you.
Oh, she's in there? I thought she was still in the other room.
Hang on. All right. Yeah, she's above you.
Okay. I think it technically just gives me
Advantage? Yes.
on
But I already said it, so for now, yes, she's
Can I
above you.
assume what's above me is the kitchen.
What's above you is the rest of the house, because you're in the basement.
I'm trying to think. Can I? Well, I guess I already used my action. I can't look for what she did. I don't know if it was a spell. Do I have any idea?
You have no clue.
I have to go get her. But what are we gonna do about their bodies?
I don't know. I mean, what happened to Orsan? I tried.
I don't know. Is he breathing? Can we feel? Are we out of initiative or?
You're still in initiative.
There's still skeletons.
Can I check if
think,
he's
right?
breathing? Can I use my bonus action to just?
His body is breathing.
Okay.
That's good.
He's breathing, so just asleep.
Maybe, but
I don't think we should let Lady Walker get away, but I don't know what to do. Okay, and that's, I guess, my turn.
Oh God.
All right. Orsan, it's your turn. You see the interior of the kitchen. However, there's nothing that you can currently do.
I was gonna say, I was like, can I do something?
You feel, as it comes to Lady Walker's turn, you feel a horrible pain. And you take
Psych damage.
13 damage.
Specify which kind of damage, or
You take 13 damage.
13 damage. Fantastic. Cool. I'm still very healthy.
Damage to your actual soul and not just your body.
That's really not good.
Oh,
Wait, so
There isn't a difference in the actual hit points, but she is currently killing your soul.
Jeez.
Jessamine, it's your turn.
Okay. Okay.
Can you carry him? Can we like get out of here? I can heal Thalia.
I can. So do you want to
Mike.
just let? But
Okay.
do you want to just let her go?
No.
So then.
She's just gonna try to summon it again in another place, and I only can concentrate on her for an hour.
Okay.
I mean, I guess we could take, if we destroy the skeletons, we could take some
Yeah.
time. I can still track her, but that could be enough to get her far away.
Yeah. Okay. I'll run up to the skeletons and I will use my second channel divinity and use turn undead again.
All right. That's 3 failures and 1 success.
Excellent.
Okay.
So whichever one the success is, I'd like to attack it with my scythe with my
All right,
bonus
we'll
action.
say it's this guy. So go ahead and roll to attack on him.
Natural 20. Facts.
ooh.
Fuck yeah, you do it.
Heck yeah.
How do you want to do this?
You know, I'm frustrated. Orsan is breathing but isn't awake, and I just kind of just like move my arm, and the scythe just like cleaves it in half.
Very nice.
Sick.
Okay. All right, we have at least a minute. What should we do?
Okay, heal Thalia. I'm gonna try to drag Orsan's body. I'm not very strong though.
Okay.
I can just imagine. Come on.
I'm gonna try to drag his body.
Okay, I will
I'm
do.
weak.
Actually, you know what? I'll do this. So, up
You
to
want
6
me to heal
creatures.
Thalia and
I'll
you drag the body?
I'll cast Prayer of Healing, which will I don't have to be within range. It's up to 6 creatures I can see, so it'll automatically, if Orsan can be healed, I don't know what's going on, it will heal him. So
I mean, I think I could.
we
Apparently, there's no.
all nice. we all get back 15 hit points, all of us.
Orson, don't add it to your inventory. Don't add it yet. Let me look at the spell description.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do anything.
Orson, you don't gain anything.
Oh god. So Thalia, you get 15 hit points.
Great, thank you.
Why is he not-
So Thalia, you are awake now.
Can I do any kind of check to see if I can ascertain the nature of what happened? Or do we just think he's unconscious?
You personally, Cloud, would have no clue.
Okay.
We just need to go after her. Can I sense her? Is she still upstairs? Has she moved?
She's still upstairs.
We need to go.
Thalia, it's your turn, and before you do anything, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God, this is the worst time.
No.
You can fail. You can pass. You can pass. You can pass.
17.
Yes.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait,
Go ahead, take your turn.
Okay.
That was an exhaustion thing, not a hag thing.
Okay. Thank God.
Oh.
Can I just shout she's upstairs? Just so she's aware.
I mean, if you're gonna drag my body, I think Thalia
I
would
just
probably be the best person to.
I want to try Lesser Restoration. Just because it'll
On
effect.
Orsan?
Yeah, let's just try it because it says one condition affecting them.
Well, it's
I don't
better,
know.
Okay.
It's better that we
I
can
don't think
try
it
than
hurts to
not.
try at all. I think that's a
Yeah.
very
I don't
good
know.
idea.
I don't know what's happening to him.
It's better that we try than nothing, right?
It says one disease or one condition.
This is not a disease or condition.
As expected.
Would I know that before casting it?
I mean,
Before casting it, probably not.
Great, then I cast it. Trying.
It was a very valiant effort.
I can probably carry him.
You have a 19 strength. You're going to be much better at carrying him than Cloud's, 4?
True.
Do we think?
Like, okay, let's do this. No, just pick him up.
Do we think?
You just carry me in one arm. You literally just carry me in one arm.
Do we think that maybe greater restoration would do anything? It undoes curses and.
I think we need to stop her first and capture her and ask her what she did.
But he's taking damage.
I try it, I guess.
I have a lot of health. I have a lot of health.
Okay, let's go find her.
Okay.
I'll burn this house to the ground if I have to.
Okay.
Ah! Not mine.
Maybe wait on her because horns. I lead them upstairs back to the kitchen. Don't even bother stealthing. They know we're here. We have evidence.
All right.
I'm gonna drink a potion of fire breath.
Okay. As you enter the kitchen, there are 3 other people besides you in this crowded little space.
Oh god.
2 of them, you see one wearing a white apron and one is the halfling, and they both immediately flee. However, the human woman who was very suspiciously looking after all of you draws daggers from her belt and looks towards you ready as she stands in front of Lady Wachter.
What did you do to our friend?
Oh, I've done nothing.
That's bullshit. I think we both know it.
Why won't he wake up?
She smiles at you, and with a snap of her fingers,
Uh-oh. Oh, Spaghetti-O.
And none of us have counterspell.
with a snap of her fingers, Jessamine, go ahead and make a wisdom save.
She's gonna put all of us in her head.
15.
Flash of genius.
20. That's good.
All right, she succeeds.
Yeah.
And
I think I rolled a
takes-
16, by the way. So.
And takes 17 psychic damage.
Ouchie,
Jesus.
ouchie.
And with that, that'll bring us to the top of the initiative order. Cloud.
Is she standing right in front of Lady Walker?
She is trying her damnedest to protect Lady Wachter from anything that might attack her.
Okay, I'm doing. I'm trying to think. Can I try to get around her?
You can try.
Okay, because I think I can move through my friend's spaces, and I have enough movement to like stay in her range, but also get Lady Wachter.
All right.
I'm gonna try to do that. Is that okay?
You can try.
No, I'll just attack this weird girl in front of me. I'm gonna do full 3 attacks, just like. Give me.
All right. Go ahead and roll to attack.
Okay. First attack is a natural 20 with my rapier.
That hits.
The second is a 16.
Just misses.
Oh, and the other one is 17. So that hits, right? Okay, so
You still get to roll 3 because of the nat 20.
yes, so I get to do 3d8, and I'll even add my with Writhing Tide. I'll add or Gathered Swarm. I'll add an extra d8 to my attack damage. So I have 2d6 plus 2d8 plus a third d8. So those are like 2 1s, so that's not good. So it's 9, 10. Or 9, 19, 24, 27 points of damage.
All right.
And my
as a reaction, she kind of disappears and reappears behind you, and she takes half damage from that.
That's crazy.
all of it?
From your nat 20, yes.
Oh, okay. So that was I rolled an 8 and a 1 plus 4. That was my nat 20 damage. So it was 9. It was 13. 7 less.
Great. Great. Thank you.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna turn invisible. I'm gonna look at her and like smile, kind of bloodlusty smile, and vanish.
Orsan, it's your turn. And
Can I do anything?
you see the party in front of you. Go ahead and make a roll a d20.
I can do that. Not very good. 13?
All right. You watch as Lady Wachter holds out her hand again, and watch as 3 bolts fire out from her hand toward Jessamine.
No.
That is an 18 to hit,
Oh my god.
a 16 to hit,
16 hits.
and a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Those all hit.
All right. That's 6, 10, it's 19. Jessamine, you take 49 force damage,
Okay.
Force damage.
and you are thrown back into the wall behind you.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
We gotta do that. Am I the only one at full hit points?
You're
No one has
hit
touched
points?
you.
That
No,
never happens. This is
No,
great.
it's because I'm getting better at using my bonus action to be invisible or have higher AC.
That's
Cloud,
true.
Yes. Great.
coincidentally,
Uh-oh.
it's Miss Madalena's turn.
I'm invisible. She has disadvantage.
You did not turn invisible that last turn because you used your bonus action to use 2-weapon fighting.
Oh.
You're so right. So sorry about
So,
Hey,
she's
Brain
going to
GM.
she's going to make 3 attacks with her
Oh, it
rapier.
sucks. That sucks.
that. Okay. She might kill me. She's a
That is a 17 to hit,
Ouchie.
a 14 to hit, which I don't
No.
think actually hits,
Yes.
and then a 19 to hit.
Ouchie. Okay, at least it's 2.
Right?
It's not
Why
3.
not?
That's
You're gonna get sneak attack on.
you have detected her, and she does not have advantage on anything, so there's no sneak attack.
Good. Let's go.
However, you take a total of 24 piercing damage.
From 2 daggers.
That's
D4 daggers?
crazy.
Happening.
I love rogues.
They're flavored as daggers, however, they are short swords.
Okay. That's fair. They're like long.
That's still a lot of damage. 11 damage with short swords.
Jessamine, it's your turn.
Raven Queen's Wrath.
Yes.
Ooh!
On who?
Ooh!
All right.
On Lady
Oh, that's
Walker.
Kill this bitch. Get her out of here.
At what level?
At 5th level. Okay,
She's
that's
not
a
bad.
23.
All right.
Real bad bitch. She said
That's a what to hit?
23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Oh my
So,
god, that's
at-
fucking crazy.
At 5th level, it's an additional d8, so it's 5d8 plus 8.
It is indeed.
Yikes, bro, she's mad.
She
Alright,
said,
do you
I'm-
blame me?
She mad.
oh, do I have to roll concentration on Hunter's Mark?
Yes, you do, but we'll let Jessamine roll her damage, and then you can tell me afterwards.
40 radiant damage.
All right. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if it's an undead, it's considered a critical hit, right?
Correct.
All right.
Are you gonna kill Orsan's soul?
Oh god, that'd be so
fucking hope
dramatic.
not.
She is.
Moment for you.
You watch as this black energy begins to surround Jessamine. Some feathers sprout out of the side of her face, and her eye turns black as this beam of pure black energy shoots towards the woman standing in the corner.
He's like a lemon.
And
Yeah.
you watch as this black, crackling energy courses throughout her body.
Yeah.
One of her arms falls from the elbow to the floor. She is hanging on by literally the thinnest of threads.
I fully
She
thought
had 81 hit points and you just did 80 damage to her.
Oh my god! That's so sexy! Okay.
Damn.
Orson,
I'm dead.
you are still watching, swaying from her neck.
Oh god.
As she
Oh,
leans against the wall, she curses under her breath in Abyssal. Thalia, it's your turn.
Finish her.
Oh shit, hang on 1 second. That's a nat 1 on concentration. Orson wakes up.
Yay!
Also, for concentration on Hunter's Mark, I rolled a 13.
And how much damage did you take?
24. I think that.
So you just barely succeed.
I mean, not that we need it now that he wakes up, but.
So Orson wakes up on Talia's shoulder.
Huh.
Bro.
Oh god. Please don't let me ever do that again. That was so
No.
good.
I still have a flask of holy water.
I just throws it on her.
Just open her mouth, just make her drink the holy water.
Burn, baby! Burn!
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm pretty strong.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna set Orson down. I'm gonna walk up to her, kind of put her in a chokehold, and pour the holy water down her throat.
That's honestly
Okay,
the best flavor of doing 1 damage possible. It's so good. It's so good.
Around a little bit.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that you succeed on the grapple because she has 1 singular hit point.
Also, one arm.
Warlocks of the Undying can just attach other people's limbs.
Ew.
Oh shit, that's what she is.
As you put her in a headlock, she curses up at you. You will never get what you're searching for.
I don't really care at this point, bitch. Just
You pour out the holy water over her, and her body begins to melt in your arm.
Yes! Oh my god.
By the time that all of the water has left the flask, she is like a bloody husk in your arm
That is
that you just drop to the floor.
incredibly sexual.
Disgusting.
I just turn to the rogue and I just hold out my rapier to her throat. Tell us what. Wow.
I still have my potion of fire breath, so I'm gonna breathe on her as my bonus action.
I'm gonna breathe on her.
She's gonna just breathe on her.
Dude, imagine this chick has no idea you even took that potion. Her lady gets fucking melted in front of her, and this chick just turns around and goes,
Yeah, she fails. So go ahead. That's 4d6.
I'm not gonna get hit by this, am I?
No, it's only one person.
No.
Okay. I was gonna say I can take it.
Yo, we out of pocket
It's only
today.
damn it.
wildin'.
That's
We
not
wildin'. Dude, I'd like to think that Jessamine, after, like, doing all that, like, wipes her bloody nose and, like, walks over to Orsan, wherever he is.
It was only 8 damage.
That's fine.
That
With
shit
the emotional
hurts.
trauma, she's kind of just fallen to her knees in the kitchen and is staring towards the corner where her dead mistress lays.
Oh, God.
That's so sad, but like, fuck that bitch.
So, not to kick someone while they're down. However,
I'm gonna kick her while she's down.
Beg your
I am going
pardon.
to release my wings.
Jesus.
And
We're so out of pocket today.
She'll be scarred for life if we're lucky.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. That's an 8 on the saving throw.
Oh fuck.
There's no way. There's just no way.
So she is frightened of you.
Oh
yes,
my God.
she's
This poor lady.
As if she wasn't already.
yeah. So I stare into her soul and I say, "Tell us what we want to know."
Oh my god.
She, on her knees, kind of clutching the wall behind her. What do you want to know?
What is this organization? What was happening down there?
Who were
Tell
you
me
trying to
everything and
stop?
I will let you live.
What book were they studying today?
And who were they trying to summon?
I mean, you guys can say stuff too. It doesn't just have to be.
Lady Wachter works with someone that I do not know. She brought in a yellow stone, something about a god and releasing it.
Which god?
I do not know.
Are you sure about that?
We could check the stone downstairs to
I
make
do not know.
I think she's telling the truth.
Oh yeah, I think so too. I kind of want to do one of those things where it's like, where you're like, she's like, ah!
That's fucking awful! But also,
Bitch.
We all do it
More-
simultaneously.
Simultaneously!
I love
Yeah.
how we became cat owners in the same day that we melted someone.
Ah!
I just want to, like, make that clear.
See, melting Lady Wachter was a combination of, like, the Wicked Witch of the West and also the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah.
I just want to say, there was some... This couldn't have gone any more perfectly. Like, the woman had 1 HP.
That was incredibly
The
sexy.
bloody mess
That
of a
was
corpse.
just the fact, like, the way that it happened, where it was right after Jessamine almost got knocked down, it was just like, nah, that was, like, kind of
Oh
everything.
my
I'm not
god.
gonna
Okay,
lie.
anyways.
Okay,
Oh,
sorry,
no.
anyway, on to intimidating this bitch.
I actually want to go downstairs and see if the amber is still there.
I'm gonna
There are
loot
still
the
Skella
bloody
boys
husk.
down there, be careful.
Oh, true.
You would like to loot the bloody husk.
Yes, I would very much. So.
Hey, if there's any fiend remains, keep them, okay?
Or for more of
Well,
you.
she's undead. She's not a fiend. Sorry.
Unfortunate.
On her body, you find a small black ring with 3 red stones on it.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no, that cannot be good.
The last time we had a ring with 3 stones on it.
Anything else? Was that it?
That's it.
She kind of melted, my guy. Like,
Anybody want a ring?
I already
I
have
think we
one.
should give that to
Thanks, Orsan.
Artificer.
I can identify it.
Yeah, maybe do that.
I cast identify.
All right. Just one second.
Oh, he's too excited for
Orsan
this.
can
That's good.
already
And
ring
it's
for
like,
dead,
I already
so we
have
might
don't
one.
touch
Thanks to Orsan, so.
I'm sorry, Danny. I am a little bit juiced at this point.
Okay.
So I'm just happy to be here with all of you.
Oh my god, Spencer. That is the gayish.
Hey, half of you are male presenting and half of you are female presenting, so it's the biased shit.
You're so right.
It's based. What can I say? And by the way, I say that in the most loving way possible.
It's flubber. It's gay.
Gay.
The ring is called Mortal Coil,
Oh boy.
Ma'am?
which
Yes.
is not an item on D&D Beyond, but you might remember a certain Bloodhunter Warlock multi-class in your party used to hold before the reset.
Damn. He really
Oh, so
did.
this is the ring that
It
really
really
Orsan
is.
had last. When you guys talked to Dead Me, I remember that, right?
I wasn't there.
Hey, do you want it back?
Anyway, Orsan, you've gone down to the basement.
Yeah, I'm like
I
kind of
had
wary
told
of the
him
skeletons
I
there.
told him to be careful.
I'm
As
just
you...
gonna quickly run
Oh,
into
right, there are like 3 skeletons
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna be wary
I'll
of
go
them.
too.
I'm gonna walk into
I'll
the
walk
room
with him.
and see if there's anything left on the
Sure.
bodies, the amber if it's still there, all that
As
stuff.
you walk down, the skeletons are piles of bones in the corner.
Oh, nice.
However,
DM, just DM things.
the hidden room off to the side, there's still a single glowing shard of ember that stands about 6 feet tall, with little pillars building off of the sides.
Don't worry, I got it. And I'm
Yes.
gonna go and try to pick it up.
You want to message?
Okay. As you place your hand on the stone,
Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna warn you, but it's too late.
Jessamine, you place your hand on it to pick it up, and mentally you are transported to a place full of fire and black stone and lava that surrounds you.
That's not good.
And as you take a look around, there are several hounds with smoke and ember pouring out of their gaping maws.
Oh, this is the god of hellhounds, whatever the god was. I don't remember.
And there is, standing before you, a person in full heavy armor that is smoldering and embering. There's smoke rising from them. Jessamine.
Oh god.
Hi. I have advantage on like checks against being frightened, so
You have double advantage
I really
against being
do.
frightened.
The doobly-doo.
What is it you desire? I can give you strength.
I'm already
No,
Physical.
strong.
Physical
Got that, bro.
strength. Power to control the fire that surrounds you.
Thalia already kind of handles the fire thing. I don't really want to steal her thing. Do you have any candy?
The figure kind of chuckles to itself and then, no, do not carry any candy.
Disappointingly,
That's too bad.
well, thanks for reminding me. I wish I had candy. It's really lonely down here. I don't have a lot of friends.
I can offer you an improvement in any facet of your All you do is ask.
Okay, that sounds pretty good, but I feel like there's a catch here.
What would you feel that to be?
Because of where I am and how you're dressed and your choice of animal companions.
What the fuck is happening?
What? Do you not like dogs?
I love dogs. It's just these dogs in particular seem a little aggressive, which tells me that where I am is not necessarily a place I'd like to vacation on the weekends. So if I make a deal with you, I feel like there's something that might not be great that I have to do.
The figure walks towards you. There's no deal being made here. I'm just offering you strength or intelligence.
Oh no!
Now okay, but why are you offering just to offer? Like, that doesn't really, I mean, unless you like charity work and you need to get community service hours in, I don't really know why you would just be offering. Like, what's...
I carry a great deal of strength and have been stuck here by myself for far too long.
Do you want to play cards?
Consider it an act of goodwill.
Okay, well, it kind of sounds like what you're looking for is a friend instead of, like, a deal of some kind. I mean, I am free on Fridays if you want to go to a carnival or something.
The fire and brimstone that surrounds you vanishes. and you're back in the basement.
I'm serious. I would have hung out with you.
Wait.
Wow, I guess
Jessamine?
Maybe he doesn't like carnivals. I don't know.
What are you? What are you on about? What is happening?
There was this figure like in armor, and there was a lot of smoke, and there was fire and brimstone and stuff, and he offered me a lot of things. But it kind of sounds like he's just lonely and needed a friend. So I invited him to go to a carnival, and then I suddenly was here. So I guess maybe he just doesn't like carnivals. I mean, clowns are pretty scary. Maybe he has some bad memories from his childhood. I don't know.
Okay. Well, here's the deal.
Maybe message to Meredith.
Huh?
Temerity. Can you message Temerity?
Cloud, are you down there? Or are you still upstairs with me?
No. But he reminded me. I was gonna message.
Yeah, you two are still harassing this poor woman.
I tied her up. I said, you're not going anywhere until you answer every single one of my questions to the best of your ability, and then you will be arrested. Thank you.
Yeah, so if you could send a message to Temerity to get this amber and tell them not to touch it with their bare hands.
But I mean, yeah, I will do that. It does kind of sound like this like figure was pretty lonely. I hope that he finds friends that are into like fire and brimstone and all that. Maybe I should have shared Thalia's contact information. Anyway.
Look, here's her sending stone sigil.
Here's her sending stone sigil.
My gosh.
I love how I didn't even ask who this like guy was. I was just like, yeah, candy. Anyway, that's such a Jessamine thing to do. Okay, yeah, I will cast.
To rub it in his face that he doesn't have candy because he's so lonely.
I was just asking. He said he could offer me a lot of things. I don't know if he had candy. That might have swayed me. Anyway. I'll cast sending. Hi, Jessamine here, if you know me. We did the thing, walked her down. Amber here, don't touch unless you want a friend. Hi!
That's the whole message?
How many? I lost count.
I wasn't counting.
I wasn't counting either.
No, I think I had more. Yeah, no, I had more.
Bless you.
Unless you want a friend.
Stop dabbing, Spencer.
Shut up. Orsan takes 12 psychic damage.
What did you roll, a d12?
The only things that I have out right now are d20s.
Unless you
You're
want
about to say 20s.
a friend. Amber, 6 feet tall. I could carry. Okay, bye.
That whole message is scuffed.
What's happening?
Oh god, it's so late.
After a moment, you hear
1:30.
a very soft response. All right, I guess I'll make my way to the Wachter house. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with this giant chunk of stone, though.
Aren't you his replace? Are you really
I
just
don't
that
have any more
unqualified?
spell slots. I have second and first, but sending is a third.
Yeah, he's literally not going to do anything. Why did Argavo the silver dragon paladin people in him?
Cloud and Thalia, is there anything that you'd like to do to this poor woman?
I want to loot the house. I want to start
Poor
going
woman,
upstairs.
so
I'm going to loot. I know I'm not going to do that because
I ask her,
this house.
are there more of you?
Servants? There's 2 of us in the next room over.
Not
I'm going to
servants.
loot this bitch. What's she have on her? Give me those daggers. Give
Cloud,
me
stop.
whatever you have in your pockets. I'm getting it all.
Stop.
I'm doing it.
She has the 2 short swords, and that's it.
Wow, you're broke, aren't you?
I'm a servant.
Well, how am I thought you were a mercenary, ma'am. Thank you. Go ahead, Thalia.
I release my wings, so I'm just a normal person. Again.
All right.
Look, I apologize for the theatrics.
A normal person with horns. Sorry, continue.
True. I know, I still have my horns.
If you put
I
an
still
effect
can.
on your mic for the guy, it's still there. I don't know if you did anything for that.
How many minutes has it been now?
About 1.
Celestial has not been 10 minutes yet.
What is happening?
I just want to get hit points back.
Oh. Oh, because the parapet of wound closure.
No, my ring of regeneration.
That too. Hey.
Yeah.
Anyway.
How much were you and the other servants involved in her day-to-day, cult shit?
I was more than the others. I just keep her safe.
Why?
The other... I'm bound.
Through?
Blood.
Is that broken now?
I'm sworn to protect her family. So long as her children remain living, I am tied to them.
What are her children like?
One of them has been completely broken. One of them I haven't seen in years. And the third is a petulant child who's locked upstairs.
Well, we know that. Remember? Nikolai, right?
Yes. Petty, that one.
He's locked upstairs. Why?
His mother didn't care much for him. Lived under the shadow of his older brother.
Well, we can see how that turned out. Well, I think we should just wait for Temerity to see what he wants to do with you. If he's...
I pull Cloud to the side.
I still watch her, though.
I think we should let her go.
She's still bound to the family. She can't go anywhere.
She's bound to the family, but we don't maybe we can take care of the children and break the cycle.
Maybe. I mean, I'm fine with it. I don't really care.
After a minute or two, there's a knock at the front door.
I open it.
It's Temerity. He looks at you and, hello there. I heard that there was a stone here for me to check out. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do with that, but Argynvost told me to humor any requests that you might have.
Okay, I show him downstairs.
Jessamine is still kind of rambling to Orsan about the conversation she had with the guy and how she feels bad and what kind of friendship bracelets he'd probably be into.
On the way
I kind
down,
of
also like
I kind of am strangely jealous of this guy for some reason.
What did you say?
Oh my god.
She says
Strangely jealous of this
she
guy.
says that she invited him to like the carnival on Friday and like all of that, and he's like, you never.
On the
told
way
me
down
about
the stairs, I'm
carnival
gonna
on
say
Friday."
we were also promised compensation for any work we did with the order.
Oh, I'm well aware. You'll be compensated just fine.
Thank you, sir. Temerity. What is your position, might I ask, while we're walking down? What is your position in the guild when Argynvost is around, may I ask?
I'm a commander in the army of the Order of the Silver Dragon. Thank you very much.
Why are you being so disrespectful?
He
Just-
has a problem with authority.
Okay, out of character. He literally just said, Argynvost told me to humor you guys. That sounds like an asshole to me. We're doing real work for them. So, that's very impressive. How old are you?
Me?
Yes, Temerity.
I'm about 67.
Okay. Very, I mean, pretty good for, you're, anyway, the stone.
Yeah, he walks into the chamber with you and he, wow, oh right, that's quite large.
I
Yeah, I
tried
would-
picking it up and it transported me to this place with fire and brimstone with this really lonely guy.
He also
looks at you-
has
That happened
ferocious
literally when
dogs.
we were in Barovia. We all
He
touched
kind of
Yeah.
he kind of looks at the stone and he goes, yes, that's Syriac. Don't know how wise it was to just grab the stone.
Yeah, well, I could pick it up just fine if given the opportunity, so I volunteered.
I didn't. Yeah.
Don't you worry, Jessamine, I believe you.
Nothing happened to me. I mean, really, all that happened is now I feel really bad for this guy. I mean, like, he had a lot of dogs, but I really just think he needs someone to talk to.
He laughs a little bit and traces a sigil in the air next to you, and the stone disappears.
That is awesome.
That's impressive.
Thank you. It took me quite a long time to learn.
I mean,
Jessamine would like to just stand next to Orsan.
He kind of looks down at you. He looks down at you too, and he's like, how adorable.
I kind
Right.
of peek my
Excuse
head
me?
down and like,
I'm not adorable.
You're like, excuse
Like,
me,
hey.
I dealt 80 damage to Lady Wachter. What's adorable about that, huh? I don't say that.
anyways, I pop my head down and I'm like, hey, what do you want me to do with the servants?
That's entirely up to you. My only concern was the stone and the lady herself. I did not realize that she was at the head of this group, but,
Are they still gonna
Yeah,
get
she was
paid?
undead.
the servants?
I mean, yeah, the lady's dead. I mean, they're probably still gonna be working here. I want to make sure they'll be making, like, a living wage or something.
While I am not entirely sure to their situation, I am certain that they will be able to make do.
Okay,
Skilled labor goes for quite a lot in this town.
that's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why we can't just leave them be.
Hell, you have an estate of your own. Why not find the cook and hire them yourself?
Well,
I mean, we
We
do
had
have
money for
a-
that. We also have a cook.
We have a
So-
resident cook. But if anyone, maybe we should ask if any of them would be willing to like house sit for our cat.
Oh.
The girl who stabbed me totally was great.
Totally. I mean,
The one who I
Did
literally
she
like,
tell
the
I
one
being
who's gonna be
scarred?
traumatized for life. It's like, hey, in exchange for your lifelong trauma, do you want to take care of our kitten? Her name's Lady Mittens.
Temerity,
I also tend to the guard.
new lady.
Temerity kind of looks at all of you and puts his hands on his hips, and he, right, well, if you don't need me for anything else, I think I'll be going.
Just, the compensation. Hey,
Well,
sorry, just
Hey,
have to be.
Cloud.
What's your problem?
I'm so
Sure.
sorry. He
I don't know.
used
I
to be
mean, it was
really
just that
good with people. Cloud.
you
Hey,
kind
Cloud.
of.
Cloud. Hey, he used to be really good with people. I mean, money is on his mind all the time, which, like, in a world and an economy like this, like, how can you blame him? But I think that we're all thankful to be living and breathing right now, right? And any sort of money.
I kind of whisper loudly so
tomorrow.
everyone can hear. I mean, he did say that to just deal with us.
But I don't think by dealing with us he meant pay with his own money, Cloud. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
I
to
don't
me
know, but
personally.
I don't know what I heard, but I feel offended by it. I'm just gonna say it out loud.
Hey, sir, do you want to walk upstairs with me?
Me? Sure.
Yeah.
He's fireproof. I'm just kidding.
That sounds lovely.
Hey,
I'm so sorry.
just like let's get him out of this situation.
He walks upstairs with you, Thalia.
Great.
Listen, I'm just saying if her boyfriend didn't exist, Thalia having a relationship with a tiefling just makes fundamental logical sense because they're fireproof. They're fire resistant. Like,
Some are cold resistant,
if you're just thinking about
They're
it,
also fiend.
and by that logic,
Yeah,
I would
like-
also be good for Talia to date because I'm fire resistant.
Because of your sword.
because of your
Still,
sword. No,
by
no.
that
Nat,
legitimate logic,
I'm just saying, if I saw art of Talia with a tiefling, I would buy it.
I would say yeah, fair.
I would say yes, that. Anyway, sorry, continue.
So, yeah, I'm about to let this lady go because we kind of put her through a lot that she probably didn't deserve. Well, I mean, she did work with a cultist, but if you
I'm
have
sure
any
she didn't know.
questions for her, now is the time.
He kind of walks over to her and he, right. This is quite an interesting specimen. They talk for a minute and he gets just basic information about her, like her name and what she's been doing here, and right.
You can ask her for her name.
Right, well, Madalena, it would be much obliged if you would come with me back to the mansion of Argenvestolt, outside of town. I have some questions for you and your ilk, and I promise it will not impede you from serving this family in the future if that is really what you care about.
Insight check. I want to know
You're
what
not there.
You are in the basement.
I would have followed.
No.
No, you should have said that if you were going to.
I
Correct.
feel like, why are we still in the basement? We're leaving. We're done.
We're talking. We're going
Oh,
to
yeah.
follow in a second.
So you're just gonna leave Jessamine and Orsan in the basement to kiss?
Sure.
Oh no!
I know.
What a terrible thing to happen.
You were their chaperone.
No, I'm not.
Anyway, yeah, he kind of helps her to her feet, and he, thank you, Thalia.
Oh, she also
Alright.
there's a child upstairs. We should probably free them.
Right, will also be a good perspective to have.
I can go do that.
He walks upstairs with you. And you come, at the edge of the landing is a locked door. Right, well, where is this child?
I believe through this door.
Let's see what's behind this door.
Oh.
No, is there another door around here? No. Okay, cool.
Go
I don't know
for
if
the
there's
arcane
anything,
lock.
but if not, I can do this.
I have ram's head.
He kind of
Oh, I have
cleared.
Well, I mean, it's in my inventory for some reason.
I didn't remember which one of you had it.
You have it, Chloe.
Okay. So I'll use my ram's head to open the door.
Okay. He was like extending his hand down to touch the lock, but right before he does, the ram's head goes and breaks the lock on the door, and it swings open.
Yeah,
Hello.
traumatized the child.
Inside, you see a fully grown man. He has stubble growing on his face. He looks to be in his early 20s. As you open the door, he kind of looks out at you and who, I'm sorry, but who are you?
That's a really long story. How long have you been locked up here?
I haven't been keeping track, I'm sorry.
Great. You're free now. Have fun with that.
Remember how your dad was here? He's not anymore.
Remember how your mom lived here?
Remember how we said your dad was in town?
What do you mean I'm free?
Well, haven't you been trapped up here?
I mean, I guess.
You guess?
I am not entirely sure what you're asking. I'm sorry.
What happened to you? You are
my name is Nikolai.
Nikolai.
Last name?
Thalia, it's nice to meet you.
Hi, Thalia.
What's your last name, Nikolai?
You're not there.
I thought I was there. No?
You were in the basement.
No, we're all in the basement except for Thalia.
Ask his last name.
If I'm not there, you're not there.
Last name Walker, I presume?
Yes, Walker. Have you heard from my mother?
That's why I asked.
The face that I just made.
And the funniest part is that the person who killed her is right there.
What was your relationship with your mother?
Temerity kind of takes a step forward and traces something in the air, and you watch as Nikolai's face goes from something of panic to just kind of numb.
Emotions.
She's kept me in here for a very long time.
So, if I were to say you probably will never see her again, how would that affect you?
I don't know. I've kind of relied on her in a twisted way.
On toxic parenting right there.
Well,
You should ask Temerity to take him in.
As you have Madalena with you, and she kind of takes a step forward and hugs Nikolai. And Temerity is like, all right, perhaps these two should be left to themselves for a moment. Is there anything else up here that you would like to look for, do?
no, I don't think so. Like, whatever is here is their business.
All right.
Um,
All right. Madalena, would you like to take Nikolai with us? She kind of turns and nods to him and you. All right. I will remain. For now, I will remain here with them. I will take them back to Arkinvestolt soon. You can go back to your house for now.
Great.
And come morning, you can expect a package to arrive. I
Perfect.
thank you for all that you've done. You've done us a great service by preventing the return of another god. I know that Argynvost is anxious to meet with you to talk of the next step. So.
Yeah. Well, we should go. And as we're walking down the stairs, I kind of whisper to myself, sorry for melting your mom.
You make your way back down the stairs, and by this point, Jessamine, Orsan, and Cloud have made their way back to the main floor. They meet you. Temerity is still upstairs with the two survivors.
So, do you guys wanna, like, have a game night or something?
You know, I'm in the mood for playing cards, if you know what I mean.
You know, I'm pretty tired.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. That's out of pocket. That's out of pocket.
Do whatever you want.
Okay. No, being tired's great. We don't have to play games.
I'll play games with you, Jasmine.
Thank you.
I spy
Bloody corpsey husk.
mush.
And so you
something
all
red.
make your way
The blood
back.
on our hands.
So you all make your way back to your new house.
And to Lady Mittens.
You enjoy the company of Lady Mittens before you all make your way to bed.
On our walk home, can I slip the ring into Orsan's pocket?
Sure. Are you trying to
Do I
be stealthy
notice-
about it, or does he just notice?
I'm gonna be stealthy about it. Well, he could. I just don't want Jasmine to notice.
Okay, so go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Do I notice?
Ooh, 17 plus 5.
Yeah, my passive perception is only 13, so yeah.
Yes.
Thalia notices them.
I don't know where my...
Talia's like, who is sleeping with each other? I'm confused.
I don't understand.
Was that a cock ring?
With that,
We really doing that?
And with that, thank you for joining us tonight, everyone.
Jesus
we ran a little bit late.
Holy
oh
shit.
my god.
We ran a little bit late tonight.
Worth
But-
it.
We did.
Worth it.
Worth it. It was worth it 100%.
Good night, everybody. We will see you next Friday. Bye.
Bye.